Alrighty. I pressed those buttons totally wrong direction. There was meant to be music, and then I was going to come in. Nope. There we go. That looks fine. That looks fine. This is not fine. Aye, what do you mean size isn't taking this another 2 streams? Like another 2... Like another 2 weeks, you mean? I don't need this. Don't need that. I do need this. But yeah. This is, maybe, possibly. Also, hello, Sai, how are you? Oh, so I'm on part 7? I honestly thought I was later than part 7, but obviously not. Hello, Kashi, how are you doing, pal? How are you, Sai? How is your weekend been treating the pair of you? How are you? But yeah. Yeah, I'm kinda gutted this isn't part 9 now. That would have been perfect. Also, it would have been pretty bad in my part if it took us 9 weeks to finish. 9 weeks at about 3-ish hours a stream. That's, yeah. It's been alright, chill, well hot. It's actually quite cool today. We had rain pretty much all night, so everything's just kinda cooled a bit. I think it's going to get hotter as the day goes on, but we'll see. You can tell how it is depending on how red this face gets. But I'm hoping it's just going to be nice, cool-ish. Been overstimulated, had the fam, then more fam, then extra fam. Jesus. All the fam? And more fam tomorrow? Are you hosting, Cassie, or are you having to go along to all this fam stuff? Was it like a wee celebration or something? Or just because? You know, haven't seen each other? Why not? It's raining this morning a little bit, still trying. Hate that, man. It's like, it needs to be cool and raining. See when it's hot and raining, because coat, like kind of rain jacket or something to wrap up for the rain, but it's so hot and it's just, it's minging. I think it makes the air pure, I can't think of describe it, like sticky, humid air. I don't know. It's not on. It's either cold and wet, or it's just hot. That's your 2 choices. No wind either. It's just the last 2 nights. Nice. And it's the dad's birthday tomorrow. Very nice. Big special birthday, or just actually every birthday is a special birthday? Is that something old? I had a family dinner tonight with mum's brothers and sisters because it's 10 years since their dad Opa passed away. So remember the parents who have both passed. That's really nice. That we've got the birthday, we've got remembering the grandparents. So don't really want to say about the grandparents, but happy birthday to that tomorrow, at least. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Oh, you know what? That reminds me, Zarek, I did not change that right. So, there we go. Change that. There we go. Stream should be called the right thing. It's Systematic Sunday. How are you doing, Zarek? How has your weekend been? Regular birthday, because my sister's going to be UK for who knows how long. Doing things people schools. God, there's so many things. So many things going on. We've got the birthday, we've got remembering the grandparents, we've got sister disappearing for however long. What shall we for? Just that wee holiday. Just went, you know what? I saw Cassie do that. I need a piece of that. No. It's no just Cassie gets to do that. I'm away. Gonna go traipsing around the whole of UK. Meeting all the people. All different sides. Just sounds. Actually, it sounds alright, but just know my family, there's so many different types of people. If they all just came together, it'd be like, oh, no, thank you. I want the hibernation. You deserve the rest after all that travelling, all those people you've seen, and all the people you'll see in the next day and past days. You usually need like a month, no work, no people, just you chilling, doing your own thing. jumping in, chatting to you on the Discords and the chats and all that. But just need actual people in your space. So that if you've had enough of yours, you just hit that X, lock that phone, and you're away. It's been chill, kids and I have been out most of the time playground, going for walks. Very nice. How are the kids getting on? It sounds like a brilliant wee weekend that. Just kind of playgrounds. Sounds good. Tonight was Mum's fam and then Dad's fam. The other votes for the Toodle mix. I see. That's... yeah. I can see why you'd have to do that separately. I can't imagine anything would go down that well if you mix them all after the divorce. Sometimes before. I'm doing okay. Oh. Need to spell brow. But yeah, I'm doing okay. The day's not going as planned as I like because this was maybe a different stream entirely, but shit happens. I happen. That's the issue. I happen. But we're going to get to finish 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Persons, 9 doors. I don't. Oh no, we're going to have Virtue's last reward actually. It was meant to be a task bastard, but because I'm an absolute fucking mess of a person, it's not. So that's been moved by X amount of time. I need to talk to the people that might be doing it and make sure that they can do the other date. But yeah. So yeah. Yeah, it was maybe the day, but everything in the lead up to this in my brains just went, nope. So all I've really been able to manage is these streams. Couldn't really bring myself to do like a Taskmaster stream, so obviously it's a different kind, it's a different thing needed from me that I don't feel like I could do. Then, yeah, just that. This doesn't contribute to my social capacity. Well, that's good. So, whoops. Buttons on the keyboard I shouldn't be pressing, but I think we're okay. Nothing was hooked up to that, that's fine. Didn't know it's meant to be doing. If I didn't know, who cares? Exactly. Because I didn't know. It doesn't count. No one knows, it doesn't count, it doesn't matter. But it's more planning time, I guess. Gives people more time to do the things they need to do. Gives me more time to just get over myself and get things done. So we're all good. I'm gonna call you the oh fuck's sake. Are we gonna call you the systematic hybrid now? If you want. One of the more nicer things I've been called, Zarek, so if you want to call us that, call us that. That's all good. But yes. So there will be a Taskmaster at some point in the near future. There was a date picked. Let me see. What's that date? I'm not going to say that date. I can't remember if it's near. It's nearish. Nearish. There will be stuff. There will be announced and it will happen. I'm going to put things in place to proper work on myself and just make just things, fix things. And we can get back on track. We've got a whole lot of ideas. I might actually get them done, and I've got more ideas. I've actually plans for Taskmaster like up to like next year, because there's a couple of things I want to do. What I do and I want to try. Obviously, I need to try them to see if they work, but the live Glaze games. See, if I could do one live, I would honestly, seriously talk about getting the Glaze Games folk involved. And do something like live challenges, because one time they did a quiz beforehand. I don't obviously know the logistics of their booking, but if I could do something before that, that'd be pretty good. It'll happen when it happens. Exactly. Well, hopefully it will happen in the date that I've picked, and that'll be the time when it happens. If it doesn't, I'm not beating myself up too much about it. Apologise. I've actually not apologised to other people I need to, but I need to actually contact other people and apologise for fucking this up. But of the quizzes, I think it was 2. If I remember right, I think I missed one of them. I'm pretty sure there was 2 of them. But again, it all depends on. But Zocket did do a live one as well. I think that might have been it. Because remember, Bit Chocolate Lads did something. There was a couple of quizzes. I think that was it for like pre-Glaze Games things. I guess it's just a bit a pain in the ass logistically to have it kind of like obviously the kind of seats kind of lined up, and then right every do I go outside where sports people tend to be whilst we set up and then get people back in. It's a bit of a logistical nightmare. But aye. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can't see that. There we go. That's better. But it'll happen when it happens. Just need to, yeah, sort myself out. It's been a long time coming, but I will get myself sorted. Anyway, what we are here for today, gathered you here today, because we're going to be doing some 9 persons, 9 doors. That's not even the right name. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Persons. Let's try to get a wee tune sorted whilst this silence happens. That could be louder. Where's the button? There we go. So if I do this, right, we're back. Hours, persons, doors, HPD, ending hype. So we have 4 endings. I think we're a wee bit into a new ending. So the second last one, going by this. Oh, it's 999. It's the easiest way to remember. 999. Or Nonary Games, the first Nonary Games. But we have got. Try to remember the order. So first, we've got a knife ending. Jumpy gets stabbed in the back. Then, I don't think we knew who did that one, but I'm assuming it's Ace. So I also go at 9 and 9. Easiest way to remember. All the numbers sorted. That nonary. We are 9. I don't have an excuse. I've got it right here in front of me. But anyway. So first we get stabbed. Don't know who did it at that point. We weren't sure. It was just a silhouette. Jumpy's dead. I think Lotus was killed as well in that one. Second one we got was the axe ending, where Snake had been killed. Hadn't found out anything else about Snake, nothing else but Clover, nothing to do with that. Clover just went and killed everybody. She's like, I don't actually need yous, I need the watches or the bracelets. She killed us all. Fair enough. Next was the Yellow Submarine ending, where everyone died. The assumption is everyone died, but Jumpy definitely died. Just as we're about to get the submarine stabbed in the back, dead. The fourth one, I can't remember what this is called, like the safe ending. It must be because we're getting to the safe. Found out a few things. So 9 was killed. That's a constant. 9 supposedly dies. I think it does die at the beginning. Turns out it was Ace that did this. We found out a lot of things. So the main things we found out, where we thought Snake had died, is actually not Snake. It was Guy Zero, Guy X, Mr. X, whatever they called. Didn't call him Zero. Guy X. Maybe Jumpy got tired of being called Jumpy because he had been killed a lot. That would be an interesting one. But Jumpy's just like, nah, I'm done. Killed a lot of use. Gherkin, Gherkin, how you doing, pal? How has your weekend been going? Just quickly reviewing our knowledge gathering. So we've done the first 3 endings: stabbed, axed, stabbed at submarine. Found out that the person that died that we thought was Snake isn't actually Snake because his arm was broke and you can see bone. Clover tells us that actually not the case. Snake doesn't have a left arm, so it couldn't be him. Just referring to him as Mr. X or Guy X, we don't know who that is just yet. We do know that this isn't the first time this has happened. It happened 9 years ago. I wonder if the TTS is going to read that out.
Oh shit. 0.16 months.
Oh, 0.16. Not even a full month, you're at 0.16 Gherkin. Right, it's over a year. Over a year. Subscribe to this for... It's your money. Your choice. But mate, honestly, that's massively appreciated. 16 months is amazing. It's like... Not a year and a half, that's nearly a year and a half. 18 months would be a year and a half. But thank you so much. Get to keep all your amazing emotes. I think we've got a rat one in there for last time. Was that for this? I can't remember. There's a rat one in there. So we found out there was an experiment done 9 years ago, run by this pharmaceutical company that Ace is heading up. He is the CEO of this company. But I'm pretty sleepy, so I apologise for likely falling asleep. Actually, don't you worry, I know these time differences and jet lag and all that. Don't worry about it. If you fall asleep, you fall asleep. If my calming, relaxing voice can put you to sleep, I'm going to take it as a win, because I know you've got a good rest of it, so don't worry about it if you just disappear. It's all good. Cradle Pharmaceuticals, thank you very much. Sai. So I found out he's the CEO of the pharmaceutical company that ran this program before. This one that Seven found out about was investigating, so it was a police officer, Lotus's kids were involved, and my assumption is that Santa's sister was part of that and got killed, because he had a wee sister. And I think for one of the endings, I think it was this ending actually, I find out that Santa is Zero. So I think that's still the case. Obviously it's still the case. It's like, yeah, there's nothing changes depending on what ending you get. Everything's still the same, but... Oh wait, no, we found out that Santa Zero, this is like the part that we're in the middle of. We are with Seven and Snake. I think Clover's with us, I can't remember. We found Snake in the coffin, and yeah, that's pretty much where we are. We're at Doors 9, we've got all these people, half of them disappeared with Santa, other half with me, and that's where we are. And there's a whole lot of other stuff, programs, experiments, sort of thing we're talking about through it that I can't remember the name of. It's a certain voice. Well, thank you, Kashi. Thank you. We can speed okay, pretty unwell this morning, but feeling better now. I'm playing Fallout, folks, apparently. I don't need to read anymore. Wait, I bought a whole... the Fallout series was in sale, I think it was like £3 each for 3-4 New Vegas. 3-4 New Vegas with all the DLC, so I've bought them and I've been like, I want to install them, but I like my free time. He says, after just installing Persona 5 and starting Chrono Trigger. So I don't want free time, obviously. But yeah, anyway, let's load. Resume.
The chance that Santa is Zero is very high.
Right, cool. Chrono Trigger isn't that long. No, it's not that long. I've tried demo of the new Souls, like Lies of P. I have, Zanik. I like it very much. I've not actually played a lot. I played up to where my sword got wrecked, and I was like, I'll come back to this because I've obviously missed something about the sword, and I like kind of don't really know what to do with that. So I need to go back to the start and properly zone in on here's the instructions. But it seems pretty good. Flows quite well. Combat seems alright. I do like the story of you grind. Yeah, that's the bit I haven't paid attention to. Ugh. But I'm really looking forward to Lies of P. I think I'm going to maybe buy that day one. I don't know, but I probably won't. I might do. We'll see how I feel. This year I was watching Fallout Low videos on YouTube and it gave me an itch and it was too late. Gherkin, I wish I could help you, but it sounds like you're in deep. Nah, sorry. Lost cause. I think that's the phrase. No, it's gaming grinding. No, I know there's an item. I got to the first boss, but didn't beat it. I know there was something you had to do in game. I just can't remember what it was because I wasn't paying that much attention. Just wanted to be like, dive in, see what it's like. But it plays quite well. Controls seem fine. The combat seems quite good. I've not, shockingly, got the parrying down just yet, as in I haven't parried at all. but I can dive enough and get around to the backstab. So the backstab's and the dodging, fine way. Charge, not the heavy attack, fine way. I've played 2 hours, maybe not really. Played 2 hours, maybe not really gotten into it, but I'll try a bit more. Oh, aye, I'm not gonna. I feel like it's one I'm gonna get into. The first boss. Who was the first boss again? Did I do the first? I must have done the first boss because I got out of the train station. Oh, aye, the first boss, the giant puppet. Aye, that was. I'm going to sound dead arrogant. I thought that was quite simple. Like, flew through that. To the fast option. I felt like I could dodge back far enough. I think I went for the middle one. I wasn't the heavy attack. I think I've got the rapier. Épée? Can't remember, the fencing sword. So it's like quite mid kind of build. Dexterity build, that's the one. That's what it's called. I went for the dexterity build. Giant puppet could be anything. Giant boss puppet. Anything, everything. But yeah, it is really good. Dex. I'm out of the train station. I think that's what I've got. And I got stuck at one bit, my sword got wrecked, and then I got killed, and I was like, I'm gonna go back. Isn't a boss at a train station? Yeah. There is a boss at a train station. That I don't know if there's anything after that, but there's definitely one there. I don't know how many they've put in for the demo. Dex, Zarek, see me and you. Bye. I remember we're doing a puzzle here. I completely forgot about it. I don't know if I can go back through the text. Right, so Snake knows that Clover's told us something. Skybus, I think it literally just was a giant puppet. Let's see if we can get a picture. Pretty sure it's the thing you had to kill to get. I thought that's what you had to kill to get the key out the train station. Let's be demo boss. Let's see. I don't think that was the one. I thought they had to kill the one in the train station. I thought that was a boss. Oh, it's just. I think you might be right with it. It's a large enemy, but not a boss. Yeah, I think you might be right, Si. I think you might be right. Large red puppet with a cage. I saw the picture, but it doesn't look familiar, so yeah, I think Si's right with this. I am mistaken. And take it back, I have not fought a boss. I have fought a mini boss, I guess. Not even a mini boss, just a big enemy. Let's see, Sprayle card. Right. So, Snake had 2 Braille cards, one with the rules, one he didn't tell us about. And it said, tell no one the events took place 9 years ago, activate Sister's detonator. So Snake knows something about the stuff happened 9 years ago. Now to the few games, I know, fuck it, tell me about it. But then, if I'm reviewing games, obviously take it a bit more seriously and pay a lot more attention, then I'm just going to give this demo a quick go at like 11 at night when I'm tired and not pay much attention to. Never do that how I was reviewing the professional side. Professional. Give every game full utter attention, nothing else. Headphones on, zoned in. That's it. Play more than 10 minutes, you can buy it day one. It's a Souls game, I'm always going to buy it. Yeah, sucker for a Souls game. Especially if it's done well. Whoa. Okay. Sure, shifted me, I didn't like that. Professional systematic, exactly Zarek. Professional systematic. That's what you can call me. So Clover didn't get one. Snake did. Get a message. So Clover told us some stuff to do with Hang 9 years ago, but didn't tell us everything. And we are with Clover and Seven, and Snake says, I've got something to tell you, but let's go back upstairs. Stop pressing this. It's all good. I know when I go back to play it, all that stuff's going to come rushing back and I'll be like, yeah, I haven't actually done a boss and I've been talking shite. But you know I've been talking shite because what I'm describing is not a boss. Couldn't be a big thing. That's the joys of well, streaming in general, isn't it, Eric? One wee innocent question can just spiral into something bigger, and that's can't believe it. I don't know. When it came up, when it flashed up, it was like it's close to breaking. You're like, I have done something here that I shouldn't have done, and I've missed out on something that I should have been paying attention to, which I haven't. But at least it's a demo. It's not like it's the main game, and I'm gonna have to like go through a whole lot of stuff again just to get a working weapon. You can start the demo again. Sorted. Right, so 999. Snake's gonna tell us something. So Snake says he can trust us. Thank you. The chance that Santa is 0 is very high. Yes.
I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment.
Right, so Santa has June, Lotus, and Ace. For a 20 gig demo, it's pretty large. Yeah, I thought it was like, it's going to have like a lot. No, see for like, unless you're on console, I got it through Steam and it was like 20-ish gigs. It's quite big. Really worried about what the actual full game is going to be. The demo is like 20 gigs, but it's about 20 gigs for PC as well, which I thought was weird, but depends on all the extra stuff they're adding in.
And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Right, so Santa's away with one group. He's through door 9. We are through other door 9. We're at library.
Why? Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it.
Right, okay. I didn't see that happening.
He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Santa does have the gun. He used the gun to hold everyone up, the other half of the group, to take them through the other door. Now, the one timeline where Snake killed Ace, Ace had the gun. This timeline, pardon me, Santa has the gun and has held everyone hostage and taken them away.
Hey,
So,
Snake?
Santa was in the group 9 years ago, not his sister.
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Yes.
Yeah.
Please.
How much do you know?
Let's
Clover
just
told me
assume
about-
nothing.
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada.
Thank you for that, so I was struggling to remember. Got a recap, we're
And the
fine.
girl that died during the experiment.
I picked a really good spot to
She
like,
told
pick
you
this
all
up from.
that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
Is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes.
Strap
The
in.
people who
Story time.
organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Only 6 gigs. Look at you,
There
sorry.
were 4 of them running the show.
Ace.
Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki
Sent-
Kubota, Kagechika
Sanjivat
Musashiro.
Val.
Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Except, how are you doing, pal? How was your weekend?
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning. Kubota led the company's research and development division.
No. Hold on. 2 seconds, right? So, guy with the hat, your man here, Ace, right? This guy, right here, looks like 9. Number 9. No, number 9 from the beginning of the game. Could just be generic. It's very generic mouth and nose. Just there, so you're just melting. The heat hitting you pretty hard as well down there. Nice with the day off. Nice chill time. Decide to be here. Good on you. Good choice. This is like the very end of 999, by the way, so big spoilers. Presumably then. Bye. So this looks like your man Ace. This looks like your man 9. Yes, and this is gonna be your man Snake. I don't know who this is. That could be 0. Could be. 30 degrees. At least tell me you got like just about 30 fans sitting there. Did you take one of the giant fans to the theatre at least? And just be like, I'm taking this so I can deal with the heat. So at least you deserve.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
Probably
It
not
was
much
these
to do
4
then.
people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together.
Cool, right.
Kubota
Sorted.
developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Huh, so it's Hongo,
The fans went up window with
Nijisaki,
some
Kubota,
Calypso or
Musashido.
that's a choice.
Of
Love
course,
a Calypso.
more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research.
Saying that, I've stupidly got no fan here and I really wish I did. It's not as big, it's not as high as 30, but enough. Oh yeah, Jim's a fucking idiot. Jumpy / Mick, he's a fucking idiot. Let's simplify it. Like, Snake didn't even wait for a question, it was just, oh, right, yeah, I remember who I'm talking to. It's like, layman's terms, I remember who I'm talking to. But hopefully there's a nice breeze coming in at least. Well, technically it's not actually a breeze, but hopefully something happens to cool you
All in
down.
all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those
Right.
10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project.
So in the
They named it the
Kobo was talking
Nonary
about.
Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will.
As you do.
The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize?
Oh my god, is it actually Calippo?
Why did the crystal structure of EDT
I thought it was Calypso.
undergo a sudden change? Why
always
did
thought
the
it was
rats
Calypso, it's actually
improve their
Calippo.
puzzle-solving skills with each generation?
Was it ever Calypso? Was it always just been
Experiments with
Calippo?
humans produce the same results.
And it's just one of those things where it's like, no, you're totally wrong. I do know, but okay. I thought it was Calypso. Calypso isn't even a thing, is it?
The more people who knew
Oh, well.
the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before.
Don't know anyone called Calypso, but
Why is that? How could it
Calippo.
happen?
Calypso
The
is
answer
but
is
not
that the shape
in
of
the
the
context
answer
we're
has
using
been
it.
stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
I can't believe I actually thought that's what the ice cream was called. Cool. Well, see if I remember this shame feeling, it's because of the Calypso thing, and it's actually Calippo, not the Greek god.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it.
Right.
Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
Okay.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
So you could get someone
That's right.
to speak to someone and
But I
say
still
that the
don't
devil
get it.
killed this person.
You said they wanted to figure out how to control people,
Yeah.
right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
Goddess of the sea fell in
I'll
love
keep
with
it simple.
Odysseus.
Let's
As you
suppose
do.
10,000
Odysseus.
people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we?
Yeah. Please
Say
think.
1 million people were to do a handstand right now.
Right.
Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding.
Els, how's it going, pal? How has your weekend been treating you? It's nice to see you. It's quite an nice treat, still kind of dull. So it's like Caribbean dance, which is somebody sounding. Not quite an icy treat. Not quite an icy treat. What's the Caribbean dance? It sounds like calypso. It's like supposed to running your life. So sorry, man. Bad. I had to hear political talk between my granddad and my dad. Oh no! Yelling about the Tories was sad. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Els, I'm sorry. Nobody deserves that. And unless you're all just sitting there agreeing that like the Tories are scum, that's just. I'm going to go with that wasn't what happened, but that should be what happened. People just get more and more passionate about how much they hate the Tories. Calypso is a music or dance, or it's just calypso sounds like. Or calypso is a musical dance. It sounds like calypso because like calypso. Oh my god, there's so many words. Calypso. It doesn't even sound like a real word anymore. Is my seat wet or is my butt sweating? Both. Could be that hot that the seat's just like I can't take this. I just nah, I'm done. Yeah, it's the same word, and I read it. Totally, my eyes read it totally differently, and I don't know why. Can I say anything? Norris lied. Norris. Oh boy, did I pull a face. Oh, Boris. Like fucking Norris. You're like, cool. Not to like, completely disrespect someone's family member, but your granddad could not be more wrong if he tried. But we know that. So, big Chuck Norris. Big Chuck Norris to Westminster just fucking lying. Reading the same 3 words differently. I know. I don't even know how I managed to do that. But here we are. I told you something, my brain's not working. It's just on another plane entirely right now. That I can manage to take one word and say it and make it like 3 different ways. He's a let down voter, but I feel like the Tories have got to him. Ooh, that's not good. It's not good. Yeah, also, Blood Dems are pretty much Tories, aren't they? Ever since that whole thing, Cameron and Clegg, it's like, oh, because you can't really have a partnership with a party that you're polar opposites with. That just wouldn't work. There has to be similarities for it to actually work. The coalition, yes, thank you. But yeah, it's like, you kind of have to agree to get it to work. Which is why SNP and Greens work up here, because they're very similarly aligned. Most people's brain is more of a soup today. Right, brain's been soup for weeks, maybe months. I don't know. You're colourblind, especially goes to most parties. It's not much difference nowadays. They're all pretty similar. It's whoever can outdo the other one and being fucking horrendous. UK's brain is the soup of the day. Fucking aye. Rogers.
Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event.
Well, there you go. We're just one big melting pot of the day. We're all just one big soup because we're all melting. So, I mean, he would have been a lived in bottle back in the 1950s, but now it's definitely yellow Tory. God, they all just seem like they're all just a version of Tory, and it's fucking sickening. To be honest, with it sounds like I'm taking the piss, but I'm actually not. It's actually just fucking disgusting. Same wankers, different ties. I see, even that just fucking annoys me. They all wear ties. Oh, I'm this party, I need to wear this colour tie, and then some idiot walks in with a yellow tie. Fuck wants to wear a yellow tie at the best of times. They'll just sit in your seat.
All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you.
Anyway.
Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Getting to the point, I'm going to have like a screen that Trash has, just my politics screen where I can just mouth off about how they're all absolute dicks. And it's just, and even like the whole thing that's happening right now in Scotland, like literally right this second, that Nicola Sturgeon's been arrested for the SNP finance thing, and you're like, yeah, they should be investigated. Money has went missing. At the same time, why the fuck is no Tories been arrested for the countless times where somebody's went, aye, they broke the law. Anyway, yes, Simp Lord Bindhead is the only option. Science right, politics is shite, but we are here for morphogenetic fields. That's what we want. Snake's discussing that we are talking over him. We are being very fucking rude. Snake is taking the time to say something. Right, so say 1 million people want to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow the chance you're doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected to you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow? Yes.
Yeah.
You might be lucky to say. There might be other questions.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen?
You control everyone.
If that one person were to do a
Actually,
handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
I know the NHS yearly says I shouldn't put an ice pull up your arse, but it might help. It might kill you down. We don't know. Yeah. Considering how hot it is, it's not even going to be there for that long. It's just going to disappear. The fuck's randomly doing handstands? 1 million people apparently. Like, see, I know this theory doesn't exist because if one person or 1 million people can have that effect, there is no way ever that I'm ever going to think I'm going to do a handstand. I can barely stand up half the time. I am not going to try and like put the pressure on my hands.
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done.
Oh,
Imagine
not done.
another scenario. Imagine another
Right.
person.
More realistic
This
scenario.
is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand.
Right.
What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands?
The theory is interesting. Just when you put it with handstands, I'm like, Might do a handstand theory. I would probably try one. Like, see if yous all saw me, not even just attempt, do a handstand. Everyone could do a handstand. So if I could do it on stream, I would encourage you to give it a try. I know I can't, which is why I never will. But if for some reason I had this weird sense of confidence that like gymnastics is now my thing, maybe. I'm doing a handstand, show your titties. It's one way to do it. Probably one of the easiest ways to do it. Actually no, it's really not one of the easiest. Just lifting the top will do it. sort you right out. The whole super consciousness thing. No, it's really interesting. It makes sense. Like, not in the term of handstands. Just to do a Els, you do not want to see me do a flip, man. I would wreck this room. No no prep, just flip. No stretching, no warming up. I'm just gonna roll. Just like head tucked under. There we go. Sure, titties and your buff muscles. Why not? They're there to be shown, and if you are proud of them, you show them off. People will want to see them.
What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same.
If you can read, then you would do the same. As
You
what
could
the
think of
person
them
written.
as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
I can assure you every single person here could do a handstand, and there's no way my crippled junkies would even try. I mean, you might not try, but you might think, maybe. I go with the classic boob window shut for showing up. There you go. Let's see. Then you don't even have to worry about it. Els, just living in the future. So yeah, all us Neanderthals here sitting as, oh, you need to lift it, you need to just like handstand, flip, something, and there you go. Boob window shut. Sorted. So you don't even need to inconvenience yourself, you can just top on, out the door, done. Sorted.
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then
Do you know
the
that-
transmitter can control the receiver however they wish.
I know we're off politics, but this just makes... See, listen to this, and then just all the politics chat, and you're like, yeah, actually. The only downside is food gets spilt down there. But then, you got the window. If it falls in, you can see. Rather than being like, oh god, I need to like find it. And he's like, oh, there it is. Otherwise, I might just even just save it there for later. Tops that aren't made for the skinny twin body.
That's what you're saying, right?
Yes, close enough at least.
Right, so we have a receiver.
Come on, that's
we have
just
a sender.
crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first.
Are we going to test it?
At least,
They
that
should.
was how
They should make
thought.
them.
That
It's
was
like
why they
trying
decided to
they
do their
probably do.
experiment.
Actually sell them. I would be surprised if they
That
didn't.
was how the Nonary project began. By the way,
So this has been
Junpei,
tested.
have you
in
ever
game.
heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right?
Yeah, but that one's been
You
explained
place
to
a
us.
pair of subjects in separate rooms.
Pardon me.
Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
The tops don't often cater to the boobless. Also true. Doesn't mean you can't wear it. It's just still a window. Don't let that stop you, Simp. If you want that top, buy that top.
Interesting. I'm impressed.
A deep
Yes,
V.
that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
That could also work if they don't have the
It
window.
was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project.
Or become the entrepreneur. That's what you want. The gap in the market is there. The gap has been identified. There you go. Else, you could even go into business together and get it sorted. First take over the UK, and then it's like worldwide. Sorted. That'll learn contouring. Get optical illusion. Oh, you could do both. You could get the window top or the deep V and contour. There you go. That's it. You have catered to the boobless as well.
The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret.
6 minutes. Theoretical experiments and then Teddy window chat. It's just, sorry, that's how we roll in here. You know that. Oh. Carry on with this experiment chat. Wanna top that? Oh. Right. It's an anime game. Lotus has his colours, so we can join the dots for this. It's good. We're all
Some
good.
of them, he found, had potential.
Why did they bring up the Ganfield experiment? Oh wait, just go for like mid 2010s outpunk fashion muscle tees, which if the wind blows in any direction, that's a nip slip. Oh, there you go. You're pretty much sorted. I mean, it's no window top simp, but you know, still get a nip slip if that's what you want, and you're sorted. They brought up the Ganfield experiment because they were talking about the morphogenetic field, if there was kind of the sender and the receiver. The Ganfield experiment being two people locked in separate rooms given the thing, are they going to do the same thing or give the same answer? So it's like transmitting the psychic messages or just messages. So that's why I brought it up, because it's in a kind of similar vein. Got the Ganfield experiment. No, thought it was right. Right. So if you want to prove the experiment of this, the first one I'm talking about, you need to actually test it. Oh, wait, hold on. Right, I want to test it first. Cool. So I decided to experiment this Noni project began. Snake's not looked up very serious. By the way, have you ever heard of the Ganzfeld experiment? Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy. You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms and you show one picture and ask all over the sea. That's exactly correct. So why did you bring up Ganfield experiment? It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in the remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them he found had potential. So that's why they're talking about the Ganfield experiment. Ganzfeld experiment. Pick up the Garfield experiment. I'm fully paying attention, right? Sorry, Zarek, only apologise. What about Ganzfeld? No new project. I don't know if it's just me being a dumbass, but this game has ramped up its weird factor. It started with escape room, with puzzles, and now morphogenesis. Yeah, that's pretty much how it went. And then the more we got through it, the more other kind of pieces started falling into place, because it looked like just somebody just kidnapped 9 people. But we each had something to play through again. We got those little wee tidbits more, which is basically culminated in this. Well, to me. So it's like, it was like we drips of information, and this is just the information. Looking a bit, we'll be back soon. Zarek, you will probably not be missing much. Right. So the Ganzfeld experiment was mentioned because it's used to screen subjects. They did this in secret, found ones that had potential. We are now caught up.
He began to gather
try my
children
best.
that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered.
Obviously.
They were kidnapped.
Yeah.
There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully
Lotus's
understood
kids.
at the time,
Well, 2 of them.
each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly.
I was like speaking about it like theory, like, oh, have you heard of this and this and this? And they're like, no, they used this.
As
Like,
such,
actually
the
used
18
it.
children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting.
They've just been dazzled by math. Oh, we've had lots of math as well. That's fortunately, yeah, been a big factor in this.
They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A.
Group A were the ones that were on the ship.
Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields.
Experiments. Oh no, definitely explain it very well. Even like, I'm understanding them. Remembering them is a different thing, but I'm understanding them when they explain them to me.
The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind?
Yeah, the math puzzles in this game.
It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany.
Yep.
The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted.
So do you think, there's just general question, that epiphany is just basically a eureka moment? That would like essentially explain it the same way? Just fucking yes, that's the one, obviously.
Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in.
So it's like the
They
adrenaline
set up
kind
a
of ramps
number
up
of
the
puzzles across
access.
the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room.
Like,
Of
that's-
course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in
Oh my
Group
God.
A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk.
it's kind of saying that it's possible your epiphany. Aye, so it's like, yes, someone's kind of sending this message, and that's you pulled, you've gained access to this, and you've pulled it in, or like they've done it previously, so it's in the big super consciousness thing of like the million people before you have done that. That's where you're pulling your answer from, kind of thing. Which is exactly what you've just said. I
By
don't need to
forcing
reiterate
the
that.
children into a life or death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q.
Do you know, I think that rat experiment one was maybe the best example. With the A and B bit, with the A with the electric kind of way out, and then the one in darkness couldn't see. That, yeah, I think that's definitely the best one for that. Like the best example of. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need a wee bit of danger added in for these puzzles, and maybe I'll get through them a lot faster. Chose more dangerous path because it was right, but they shouldn't know. There's an experiment that did that, like a real life experiment with chimps. I said maybe with a gun to your head. You have mentioned that for maybe any puzzle game, if it's any more of these especially, Si, we'll just have you just there, just off camera, space for a wee seat. Maybe we'll start off maybe like a taser at first before you get really bored and we build up to the gun.
Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q.
Group Q with the one in the building.
Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A.
So Group Q weren't in any danger then, they were just literally just in the building, like
If
doing
you
these
succeed,
puzzles.
they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will
And
drown.
the danger. Not to
Those
them,
were his orders.
but still danger.
Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo
pardon me.
13 were able to return to Earth safely?
Maybe I'm naive, but I feel that experiment is real. Or at least a version of something real. I don't know if the rat one was real, but I'm pretty sure there was maybe a real one of they did this experiment with chimps where they had it was just, for example, I don't know the exact numbers, 5 chimps added in a 6th one. There's all this fruit in the middle, or they just had 5 or 6 whole of the fruit. The first one that goes up takes the fruit, the other ones get punished. So every time they put food out, if the chimp that wasn't punished went to get it, the other chimps would stop that chimp. So then they take out the one that initially took the fruit, then he'd add a new one in, and he would take the fruit and they'd be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Other chimps are like, no, don't touch that. We'll get punished. Don't actually say the words. And they keep doing that until all the original chimps are taken out to the point where the fruit's there and all the chimps know is don't touch that. This isn't really the same kind of experiment because chimps are all there. But that's kind of like, you know what I mean, like all the original ones get replaced to the point where all these chimps know, don't know why, but they just know, don't touch that. Like that fruit there, under no circumstances must you take any of that fruit that's sitting there. That's just not really the same at all, is it? It's like a Crow's transmitting of certain people wearing masks being arseholes. I did that in one part of the country, but Crows, the entire country learned of it. The Crows were really smart. They like the proper share information like that, didn't they? Aye, that's more embedding stuff. I was realising halfway through that this is absolutely nothing like, because they're all there in the place. The whole point of that experiment is nothing's there. It's like one place taken away, then another. Yeah, it's nothing like that. Nothing like that at all. Crows are like, they're sharing information about arseholes, and like it's generational as well. That information gets passed down and they hold a grudge. Don't know if it's just specifically crows, but definitely crows.
It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely.
That's just
it was the
common
same
sense
with
way
the
of doing
gigantic
things.
in Building Q.
Like, talk people in space.
The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage.
Reputation movie missed. Not too much. We're still talking about the experiment and how those involved with the Nonary games used the Ganzfeld experiment to pick. Well, you actually you were here when they described that, but they're just talking about what they did. They had Group Q in Nevada, they had Group A in the ship. They set off the explosion in Group A, in the ship for Group A, to give that sense of danger, to see if that helped to tap in to this kind of consciousness. And obviously Group Q were told, bombs been set off, you need to figure this out. And like they've just said, Group Q now had to figure out a way to access that field so they could have their epiphany moment and then pass that information on.
That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
And there you go, there's the explanation.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
Right, Crash, let me catch you up. How are you doing? So, talk about the Ganzfeld experiment, which was the Ganzfeld experiment is when we had two separate rooms to kind of like basically test this kind of psychic connection that people would have. One person would get shown a picture and be like, transmit this message to the person in this other room. Person in the other room would be like, what image are you seeing? Cool. Ganzfeld experiment, testing psychic ability. Talking about the Nonary games, this Ganzfeld experiment was used on kids that they didn't know they were being tested on. For this basically this consciousness, like this theory that people do these things. Say people do all these, a million people do this puzzle. The epiphany that people have, like that eureka moment, is them tapping into this consciousness, this shared consciousness that people have, and then plucking that answer out of the consciousness to be like, oh yeah, that's right. That's what the Nonary games are. They had a bunch of kids, Group Q in Nevada, Group A on the gigantic replica ship. They wanted to test out how they could tap into this consciousness. So they got a Group Q in Nevada to do all these puzzles. The exact same puzzles they're going to put in the gigantic, and went, you need to figure these puzzles out, because if you don't, that ship's going to sink and your brothers and sisters, gone. Oh, they took 18 kids, by the way. Twins, 9, one, 9 in the other. And instilled that sense of danger on the gigantic because the ship's sinking, and been like, Group A, who are on the ship, you need to tap into this consciousness, and you best hope that Group Q have sent those answers in so you can tap in, get a eureka moment or epiphany moment, and, you know, survive. So there you go. Crash, fully cut up. Maslow said he was scolded by 47 to 53 crows. That's an amazing quote. That is an amazing quote. Also talking about crows, but how they share information about people being arseholes and then teaching other crows. You're like, that one there, see that face mask? They're a dick. Kill them. That is a lot, but I feel like I've remembered it all and explained it, but we're all caught up. That's pretty much what it's been. Also, non-game related, talking about how politics are shite, Tories are BAMs, everyone's basically Tories. Yeah, Lib Dems are yellow Tories. What else? Also, need to create boob window t-shirts. There we go. And that was only in the last hour. Or the classics, yeah. Was saying we were going to politics and I was ranting that much, and like, I feel like I need a politics screen, like Crash-esque politics screen. But we got taken back in track and we're all at the game now.
Get down here already!
But I think we're all caught up.
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and
Would
soon.
recommend. I really should.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
That on my soapbox screen.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it?
Oh. There's an extra
Yes.
two.
I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment.
2 died.
After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well,
9.
but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed
okay.
a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi.
I know. Cue shock that the media have got it wrong. Who knew?
The sister's name was... Her name was Akane. That was the girl who died.
Oh, what?
Akane Kurashiki died 9
What?
years ago?
So who the fuck is June?
Who is June?
Okay, right. Junpei's
No.
same wavelength.
No, that's impossible. It can't be true.
I had a perfect sound for this.
Akane
Anyway.
isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything.
I can just think about, that's
It
deep.
was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds
Oh,
strange.
Junpei's just
Oh,
world's
no,
collapsing.
it's nothing. I'm fine.
Actual collapsing.
Let's get back down there, all right?
Oh, no one else knows her name's
Couldn't do
Akane.
it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Oh, aye. Yeah. Oh my god, I thought I'd finished this puzzle. Shoot. Oh, that's right. Sheldrake 5. It's not there. I totally forgot that we were still in the middle of a puzzle. I thought we'd finished it. Right. I think we need to find the 5th volume. Done. Does this button do? Oft. Okay. Yep, something massive. I go to a put Sheldrake. Oh, that's the wrong button. Also the wrong button. Right. Back upstairs. So it's like an output one. A bit of letters. Type the keyboard will show up here. Okay. Type something in the keyboard. Not enough letters. I guess she needs to enter when she typed the letters. So the rest of typed the Q. Okay. Oh, I'm not ready for this. I don't. I thought they'd all be decent. There's a large dump of information. How can you force it? I know. I know. Right, so we get 13, 14, 10, and 13. 13, 14, 10, and 13. Hold on a minute. I don't think this is going to be right. It's 8. There we go. Rupert Sheldrake, still alive. Yep. Just convert the numbers to letters. Yep, that's what I've done. But it doesn't make sense because I have that. 13, 14, 10, 13. M, N, J, M. That's right. Oh, that's right, that's those numbers, but it's kind of like the other one. No, go in the captain's room. So it's that. So the letters of the alphabet, well, unless I'm writing these up wrong. Which no, could be easily done. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16. No, that's definitely right. Unless right, the 0 one, yeah. Wait, the 0 one was the one that was just the letters of the alphabet, wasn't it? Captain. Read Captain Thong's permadeath? Absolutely. Crash, slap it in chat. If you don't know, Thongman is doing a permadeath. Actually, I think if I do this. That hasn't worked for some reason. Does that work? None of my commands are working because my bot is not on. That's good. You have a note that shows you the letters were worked out. That's not right. Ah. Okay, I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. There we go. So let me double check this. This is on. Collective should work. There we go. Everyone on that list is doing or going to do a permadeath. Thongman is on just now. Is Thongman still on? Let's see. Caught Groudon and Mikey's Maw. I just can't wait to see that for that. It's supposed to carry the entire Elite Four. It was too slow and got one-shotted in the first Elite Four fight. The run is now in disarray and the SR has failed. Oh my god. Honestly, still on. So, if you do not follow Thongman, go give your man a follow, doing the perma. Still puzzling to recover and BRB. So he's BRB speedrun. Sai. I don't think it's an official, like, going for the speedrun record, but Thongman's own speedrun. Go. Get him up another screen, get him followed at the very least. The bot was killed because I stupidly forgot to put it on. He's doing a perma of Mega Ruby for a move for his X perma. It's a time. Yeah. See if you just go on and see how many have died. Like, remember when I did my perma, I had 36 dead. So I had like, what, 6 teams worth. Check Thongman's numbers. They are so impressive for a permadeath. Password was dead. Also means dead as in the thing. 119 at the moment. There you go. That's nearly 20 teams worth. 1 off of 20 teams. So yeah, I think my 36 was bad. Snake shoebox big enough in existence to hold that many dead Pokemon. Right. In we go. No, we don't. This time won't budge. And that means it's the other door. Okay, right, cool. That was totally me. You found it. I cannot believe I forgot we're in the middle of a puzzle.
What's the next?
What? What?
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, we're not going back.
It looks like it locks automatically.
We're not going back.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader
says-
next to it.
Locked behind a ton of crap.
It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
That's gonna take us back into the library.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
In theory.
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute! Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Seems like this place is a
Looks
Tip.
that way.
No way!
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I
No,
rather doubt
Snake.
that, however, so it would be wise to start looking.
right. We have got
haven't
no
much time.
nonsense
Let's
Snake.
find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it.
We need those keys.
All right then, let's begin.
It's like, see, Snake's just like, you know what? You know what? Less of this pish, we're just getting this done. Like, enough of it. Right, they're just throwing us right into puzzles, man. Oh. Jesus. Oh, this is a lot of shite. Tails crap. Yep. Especially when you know to start. Sometimes I think a lot of these are parts of the puzzles we solved in other rooms. So they are. That's true, this room could be Zero's lab, perhaps. sake. Okay. Nothing useful here. I remember that one. Yep. Just a light. It's just a ruler. Cool. I suppose it belongs to us in this room. Cool. Screen is huge. Maybe if I touch it. Oh, okay. Something on the screen now. 15 cells with numbers and letters written in. I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. Just going to use that to make all cells on the right and the bottom green. Put this piece of paper on this thing. Okay, let's have a look. A bunch of numbers and letters correct by equal signs said it's probably related to the puzzle on the screen. And where's the piece of paper? Right. Okay. Let's... Right, so that we've got 0 to 9, 1 to 9 is fine. 7, 8, 9, write that again, something's atrocious. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we've got A is 10, B is 11, is that right? Yeah. C 12, 13, E 14, F 15, G 16. Sorry, just bear with me 2 seconds to write these down so I don't have to keep pulling up the thing on the screen. J 19, K 20, L 21. Right. This is, yeah, the same as the 0 thing, but I'm just writing it down on this so I don't need to keep pulling it up on the screen, so I can just have it right there. Right, so D is 13 plus 9 plus 1, and then B plus 6, so that's 8, 19, so wait, that's 23, so A equals 23 here, and then 1 plus F is 15, 16, 21, so that's 21. That's 23. Just gonna write this harder. Square, square, square. Is that plus? They're all plus. Right, they're all plus. So, all adding up in all directions. Cool. So that is D. Which is 13, plus 1 is 14, plus 9 is 23, D plus 6, and that's blank, F 5, F being 15, plus 5 is 20, that equals 21, 9B, 6, F is 15, plus B is 26, which is 32. L equals A. Right, so. Oh. Okay, I thought I'd have to. Okay. Off. Damn it. Right. L is the only correct answer. It's 21. Yeah, I've massively fucked this. So, try and grab this and this. Yep. Aye, the button you click turns the ones next to it on and off. So I need do this and this. It would be that one, then that one. This one. Oh, I've got it totally the wrong way around. Well, I managed to get one lip, which is good. That's it. That's not it. For fuck's sake. Okay, I did start with one lip. Yeah, that's that. Zarek's right. This is usually my go-to answer. Just click all of them. So this sum is definitely right. So they all to add up. So they all need to add up to 21. Take note of the characters in the 3x3. Whoops. Done. 4. Let's see. So started with. So started with that. So then, what was the bottom one? L, which is no. Bottom one C. I'm wrong. So 4, 5. To get it. Click and see what happens. And do my head to go around it. Yeah, Zarek, that's what I'm doing. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. That's what I was doing, right? So L is right, so 21. So we need 21, you can see this row, and this row to all add up to 21. Which 15. So right. So A is 10, which means we need top row at 10. So we need those two on for that. Right, cool. And we need 9 and C, that's fine. But we need this top one on. And we need F6. 15, and we need the whole row for this. There we go. Got there eventually. Yeah, don't have time for this. That is going to blow. That was, I know it didn't look like it, but that was genuinely me trying to figure that out. So we've got 10s at the top, 21s. For the 21. So got it. All green, cool. 4 indentations, I'm supposed to set in them, possibly. Nope, cool. Took me a little bit to figure that one out. Don't know how. Oh god, got another one. So let's now figure out the Morse code puzzle, but communications office. The dots in the hill look like dots in Morse code. There are 2 dots in the first line, 4 in the 2, 1 in the last. Okay. So just tap the button. That. If we hold the button, it'll be a da. Once we enter as it will automatically tell me if it's clicked answer or not. Okay. So then I need to see what's on the screen. I get the instructions, it's just wait a minute. That's not what I meant. So it goes 1, 2, and then done it again. So it goes dot, dot, 1, 2, 3. Not that. I need to see what was on that screen again. Now, but still puzzle list in the wheelhouse. I think you just need to do the same thing here. Important parts is not okay, we just found. Just have to match up the directions in the compass with the lines on the nautical table. Use the stereo in the wheelhouse. One attached here. Oh, it's the same as steering wheel in the wheelhouse. If you just touch the direction I want to turn on to the compass, it will turn that direction. Just stop in the compass. Right, cool. Right, so if I am starting here, want to go south, west, southeast, then northeast, then east, then north, then east, south, west, southeast, northeast, east, northeast. Okay, that off. So we start with south. I missed. Let's do that again. Let's stop it in plenty of time this time. So right after southwest, stop. South. Going west, stop. Then we're going southeast. Stop. Then we're going northeast. Stop. We are going east. Stop. And we are going north. Stop. Then we are going east. Stop. There we go. Big box in the hallway. Not that one. Okay. What big box are they talking about? Right, piles of crap. Don't need anything here then. See anything that could open. Tell you what, Grave Danger in here playing with an imaginary boat. I know. It's so like me, innit? Okay, not doing that. Touching the three icons on the right. Oh! I see. Did you not collect the thing? See? Oops. Oh, I know what I didn't look at. Yeah. Back up. Thank you, Sai. I didn't even see that. Which means I didn't pick this up either. Fuck's sake. I didn't even see them click open. This one, I don't know what I'm doing with this though. Got these. But so we've got 3 to do for this. This isn't right. Wait, could it be? It's not ace then. Because because there was something on the screen playing without to keep against the ball. I don't know how I've managed to get this far, to be honest, Sarek. Studying that table, was it that? No, I've used that. 8i, that's fine. Giant R, S to Z. No, I don't need any of these. If all was one word. So it should be spelling out. Oh wait, it can't be spelling out all, can it? I don't know if all's going to work. That isn't even what you mean, is it? Not what you mean. Not the same thing. Nah, sorry, I don't fucking clue what you're talking about. I'll be honest. If all was one word. Unless... No, it's not that. Person in the coffin. Snake. Wait. I completely forgot about Alice. All ice. Yeah, thank you. Oh, there was listening to sounds she made after that. Is it trivial matter? Okay. Yep. Remember to actually pick up the thing. Yeah, sorry. Computer. Oh wait. No, I've only got 3. So it's something I haven't looked at yet. Shows a different part of the ship. Okay. Let's go back. So spin black warning stripes. That's nice. Wait, could this be Alice? It's coffin. I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Well, anyway, let's have a look around. Okay, let's just open it. Oh, nothing. That was very anticlimactic. I'm just gonna sum that. I mean, nobody. Yep, but we're expecting Alice, Clover. That's what we're expecting. But yeah, we can go over it later. 2 somethings. There we go. There's our last one. The Neptune key and the shield. Yep, so give me that and we can get out this room. Some believe if she was here, she defrosted might be a killer. That is a theory. Actually, that would explain the ending where everyone died, because someone has to be here. You'd assume. Whoops, too far. Put numbers in, but nothing's happening. Full symbols engraved just above each indentation. In the upper left is the steering wheel symbol. Right, hold on. Upper left. Steering wheel. Upper right. Cross. Bottom left. Mysterious circle. Bottom right. Waffle pattern. Each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1 steering wheel. 2 is cross. 3 is a circle. 4 is the waffle. Okay. So, okay. Put that out. So I need to have steering wheel. What's that? Right, something on the monitors. Some kind of puzzle. One of these are the rules. I'll read the tape. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Mysterious circle. Right close to you. Touching a number ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls in a single area. Press the check button once you've moved all the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in an area must match the number for that area. Okay. Oh, practice is perfect. Right, okay. So we need 6. Oh, wait, right, okay. So I need numbers in here to add a digital root to 6. So we do 7, 4, 5. And then oh, can't, right, sorry, can't use that one. 8, 11, 12. No. 12. Oh wait, no, I must have done that wrong, that's stupid. Did not count that up right. Right. Let me restart. I miscounted the first time. So 7, 10, 15. So that's 6. Then 2, 6, 10, 2. Oh, I see. Right. Can't use the 9, but I need to use everything else. Right. Okay. Fully with it now. Now I know what I'm doing. Now maths. Fucking maths. Right. So we do 8, 2, 8, 10, 13. To match 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16 to match, 12, 13, 14, 15, 7, 10, 5, 6. What's that? Right, is what it is. As if we're getting people through tutorials. I know. Right. Now, next line is cross.
GG, mate.
Jesus, I forgot about that. Shield setting. Right, so there's more red balls. Sorry. I completely forgot it was there. Right, so I need 1, so I need to make this up to 10 with all these numbers. So that was 7, so get, let's see, that's 8, that's another 12. It's too much. Hmm. 16, this is just not going to work. Oh, it's gonna work. You know what? You know what? That's fine. We got that. Weird circle. Sorted. Right. Oh god, 7 and 7. Blagged it. Right. I couldn't even. Let's just. So you know what? I'm gonna try it. But we got it. 7 and 7. 8, 12, 18. Yeah, I know that was wrong. Damn it, didn't click it. Yes, I know. Let me in. Right. Okay, so the 13, 17, that's too much. 12, 16, that is 14, 15, 16. There we go. One left. Let's see what happens. We know what's going to happen. Jump, stop being a bam. Right, so we need 8. Let's see. 7. 12. 16. Nope. 2. 17. No, okay. And the boat goes Kip. I'll get there, don't you worry. Oh, yeah, that's not right. For sake. Yeah, man. I've tried this one before and it didn't work. Yeah. This is the digital route though. Okay, let's try 7, 12. 16 is not gonna work. Damn it, I thought I was going to fly through this one as well. That's 9. 16. I feel like I'm being really stupid here. I feel like I'm being, like, actually stupid. 9 and 8, 17. Digital route is 1. 7 and 2 is 9. Digital route is 9. So at least, well, this can't be done then. If at least 3 people need to go through the door and I've only got 5, then how am I meant to get through? You can't use the red numbers. You can't use red numbers unless it's like a 0. So I'm just, damn it, didn't expect that. Right. 17. Oh my god, if I click back once more. Trying to use the brain. The brain is not working. So the dots were people. Well, I was imagining that's like the group of 9. I'm trying to imagine if this was like, if that was the people. Who they are. I think it really matters who they are. They would all just go through the one door, obviously. So I can't do that. Sake, we just go through the one door, obviously. Ah.
A picture?
Okay.
What the?
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
Just an idiot, man. We got there.
This
Got there
man with the
eventually.
mustache on the right. He's the same
That's-
guy.
oh my
we
God,
found
that's the
murdered in
captain.
the captain's quarters.
Look. Oh, see if I knew that was
had a
going to be
zero bracelet
there.
on his left arm.
Could have had that ready to go.
And the second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9.
Photograph, man. The photograph
He
is just
died after
everywhere
he
in
went
it.
into door 5.
I knew that was number 9. I said
But
that.
this guy, the one in the striped suit.
That is so obviously Ace.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Need to Photoshop this into that music video. And you and Chad Kroger. You know what? Si, leave that with me and I'll have we mess about, right?
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture?
Unless one of these wants to have a mess about and you can have that featured in the Be Right Back screen.
Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too.
Mm.
And they look
Almost like
happy,
they're punished.
like they knew each other well. Why?
Like Ace's
How?
hat. He was the king on
How in the
YouTube.
world
Oh
are
man.
these 4 men connected?
He's Ace in
You
it.
say Ace is in
Yay.
that picture?
Well done.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though.
That was a while ago.
Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't
You know
see
there's
it.
4, Snake.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
I thought it looked in the back.
the reverse. The other side.
Photograph is old because everyone in the photo is still alive.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Huh.
Who actually writes dot dot
Then
dot?
the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago.
We figured that one. Jimpy, come on.
That
Even
means
I
Ace,
knew
the
that
9th
one.
man and Cap were all responsible for making it happen.
Back, reverse, the other side. I know.
But
That would be a
I
first
feel
thought.
like I should be more shocked about this.
Is that not just like a kind of automatic thing? If you see a picture you don't know, you look at it both sides. Like,
It's almost as if that's just how things were
Jimpy's
always
just
supposed to
operating
be.
on just another plane, isn't he? You do write in ellipses sometimes. Fair enough.
Why? Why am I not surprised?
It just seems like, see if you're writing, obviously someone's owns that photograph. Like, right, just imagine, just seeing the 3 names here. So me, Sai, Zarek, Crash. I've got the picture of all 4 of yous. I wouldn't write, oh, Sai, Zarek, Crash, dot dot dot. I'd just be like, oh, having fun with blah blah. There's that full stop thing. Unless I just don't understand the grammar of the ellipses, but
Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project, but... And why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
it's almost as if you knew.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
We know that Snake knows though. I wrote in the back of the photo, plus an ellipses at the end.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning.
Like, we know Snake
Their
now.
voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence.
That's why Ace tried to kill Snake, but Ace, I can't remember the things, but you can't recognise the faces, killed
I could
Mr.
never forget his voice.
X.
It was the
Z,
voice of the
X.
devil. I couldn't be sure though.
That's just-
After all,
well, just the names.
I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him.
Taking pictures of everybody, names
Even
in the
if I
back,
had known, however, I would never have told you.
along with like Twitter names and Twitch names, if need be.
Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
So we know why you can't shut Snake, don't worry.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada. But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know
Stuff
what
gets Spyro's
Hongo
name
looked
names.
like.
I'm not used to calling them Spyro. It's like it's weird though. Like, see when I hang out with people, like it's weird. See, like, cause me, Spyro, Jamie Cullen went out for lunch at some point, and I say Spyro. And I was like, who's Spyro? And you're like, oh, aye, you don't know Spyro. I Spyro. I know Spyro. I Spyro. You don't. It's so confusing. Or I'll hear somebody's real name and I'll be like, who's fucking calling about? And hear the Twitch name or the Twitter name, and be like, oh aye, so is. Was he? No. Don't know. We need to
But
see if that's
why?
one of the
Why didn't you
answered
tell
questions,
me?
Ari.
I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
Technically,
I'm
Clover.
sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else.
Bun on Clover. Even better when people don't have a face. Like Boy Crash, you do have an avatar though. Not an avatar. Aye, what avatar? For your Pokemon streams. Right. Atrium sounds like they say Hongo. Looking at GG photos, I was like, that's Crash, right? You look through it, you're like, It's like they look like a Crash screen.
And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had
What?
to prevent that.
Zarek, bet you Ace was like, he's changed his name and that, so when he hears it, you're like, oh, that's what it sounds like. You're like, yeah. But then a few with a mask, also that as well. Another person wasn't sure and was like, wait, that's Crash.
Hey, Junpei.
Oh,
You think
no.
I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Have at it, 7.
Sure.
Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro.
Right.
Hongo Kubota Nijisaki
7
Musashiro.
suffering from
Hey, Seven, do you...
memory loss in
Shut
this.
it. Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
This close.
Remember
This
what?
close.
everything.
I was like, shh, don't speak to me. Bad if it's just someone else I don't recognise half the people, mate. Gosh, I wouldn't worry about it. Most people are like, yeah. That's why we need name tags at these games. Just don't worry about it. Or you just like take someone aside and be like, who is that again? But during the next class games, that particular spec, you're gonna be fine. You're all good. But Sai, right, it is going to be class.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's
Let me ask
back.
Charles. Who was...
I remember what happened before I got snatched.
Everyone's going to be like that. Crash, don't
What?
worry about it. It's just the face in line.
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash.
Yep.
Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man, and Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean.
Mono.
I'm trying to ask you why you knew all
Sai,
this stuff in the
behave.
first place, before you forgot it.
He was investigating. He was investigating
You
this.
really want to know?
Of course.
Oh,
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
maybe 7 is the fourth man. Could be.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Yeah, come on, 7.
Short version, huh? All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though.
Lying piece of shit. That's what they are. It shows because of what public sector and constantly complaining about the government. It's supposed to be just during elections. That's also fair, trash. See, when you get to my age and you've worked for that long, you're just like, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm just going to slate them all. Actually, I'm just going to slate them all equally. They're all equally shit. But I just don't care. I don't care. When everything's fucking up that much and it's fucking us up all, just, yeah. Anyway. Hello, public analyst. Now I summed up selfishly. Show us your mug in it. Aye,
I'm a
stop.
detective.
Just stop. Just
It's a little
Show your
awkward to
face.
say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, as I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told.
okay.
That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck,
Something
and I
to
could
look at.
barely see squat.
Well, see when the game decides to do this, when it's like just blank screen, you have to look at something and well, you could probably look at a lot better, but you could also look at a lot worse.
I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital.
That's where they were doing the experiments.
A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. My investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf.
That voice is familiar.
In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about.
I mean, the voice kind of sounds like
Bunch of
Junpei,
movement
but
there.
I don't know.
Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
Like somebody struggling.
No doubt
Let me the
about
fuck
it.
out of here.
There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Yeah.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
A drug?
That was my
Well
last
done,
thought.
7.
My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts.
Keep forgetting
I
we've
did
heard
quick
this but
once
in a
over the
different
room.
run through. Is
Where am
that a
I?
weed?
A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it
Hope we have
countless
been
times
through this
as a
but like
cop.
in a different run through.
I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. Huh. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it.
I remember hearing this first time when we got to that room, thinking I could find a wee
No, that's not
bit
it.
under the bed, but it wouldn't let me.
Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over.
Dramatic screen
There
shake.
it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit.
This is when I
I
believe
knew
that
it
he
in my
fits through that.
gut. This was where
that
those
vent.
voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I
Starting
on
to
that
smell
ship?
ya.
It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled
It
inside.
suits the face, doesn't it? It's a good hair. It's a good hair.
The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a voice.
See the thing about this story, it's like it's kind of anticlimactic because we know he gets out of it, unless he's a twin, and his twin is actually in a place.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news.
So they found door 9, the kids,
Then, almost as
and
if that
managed to
was
get
a
it.
cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices.
Some of the climates of what happened that we don't know. Aye.
A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror, and all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up.
So this was like the safe ending with Ace and Snake. So they have got through door 9, they are in the incinerator, but do they have the bits to get out the incinerator?
Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could.
But yeah, right side.
I made a giant racket, but
What
I didn't
happened?
care at that point.
Piecing everything together.
I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its
I
hinges.
do need to know how Seven got off that ship.
What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw.
Oh my god, he's actually in
room
the
had a dome
incinerator?
on top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel,
Okay.
almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell.
Aye, probably both.
actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys.
A bad guy would say
All of
that.
them stood there, frozen.
I know he's not, but
Except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
they're going to be Santa.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
2 seconds, that is my door, so give me a wee second whilst I go answer that. I will be right back. Right, I am back. Sorry about that. The delivery, but it wasn't for us. Anyway, leave it on a cliffhanger.
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor.
Yeah, I'm not getting
No way
lifted
I
out
could
of
pull
there.
them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not
See,
the best at
the
that
one
kind of
closest
thing,
to the
but I try
camera.
to reassure them with a smile.
Looks like Snake's hair, but I don't think it's.
Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me.
Feel like the bed sheets in.
Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one
Accidentally
at a
hit the
time.
keyboard.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
And they left you there.
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining when...
The alarm went off again.
Incineration will begin in
What are we at now? 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here.
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own.
Well, yeah.
The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
Oh dear. Is that Ace?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO
There
of
he is.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope.
That's why he wouldn't have done anything about
Like he
7.
was an animal. He lunged for the rope.
Because he won't recognise him. Or
Hurry!
presumably
I know!
Snake.
The boy in
Snake
the
Santa.
uniform booked it up the rope.
you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
Fucking hell, man.
No!
Hongo had
But
lost
aye.
it. His face
He was a
didn't even
dick.
look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard!
Oh, man.
You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in
Can I seriously we're gonna
1 minute.
like incinerate the
Hey,
weeds?
old man!
Surely.
What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead.
LMAO, look at me go spewing one-liners for 5 months
L.
now. LUL.
LMAO, LUL, Monica. So much. 5 months with the one-liners and not have it any other way. Love your one-liners in here. How you doing, pal? Thanks so much for that as well. 5 months. LMAO. LMAO, LUL. It's massively appreciated, Monica. How are you doing? How has your weekend been treating you? We are fucking cliffhanger stuff, man. It's exciting. Everything's coming together. Oh. How did how's Dongman's perma going? Crash been updating is that Groudon got his ass kicked. What has been happening in the meantime?
After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left.
So this is all what
This one
happened
was
9
heading
years
down.
ago.
Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it.
The rest of the weekend I
duct
don't
emptied
work
us out
tomorrow.
into a narrow hallway.
Don't blame you, but you know what? It's my Monday off tomorrow, so I will help ease your work woes tomorrow morning. Or just it doesn't even need to be woes. I will help get through your Monday morning and kick off the weekdays of streaming. I mean, if Jonathan's going on at 12, but if they are, does that crash after? We'll get you all sorted, don't worry. Is the champa point good? Good. They didn't start the whole speedrun again, did they? Or did they just go from Groudon gone and just re-going for there?
There was a door on either side.
You can't play Fallout 4 anymore. Yeah, but what's happening here? What's happening? You can't play it. Just leaving the surprise
The one on
battle.
the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall.
That'll be dead.
A
Yeah.
plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
I can't believe they're actually going to
What? If he's still in there?
actually incinerate Wayne's.
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door. Hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels.
Oh no, that's just a pure weird thing to get in.
On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase.
Culprit evidence. Oh, that's not it. Oh, okay, right. So, Gherkin is wanting to play Fallout, but that would be why. Oh my god, that ring light. 2v6 being nope. We're gonna lie on you. After the credits, there was one final battle with May. That
Run! Didn't need to tell them
is a
twice.
surprise. And what's
Moving up and up and up.
so? If Longman's the champion of Hoenn, what's the May battle about, or is that like the actual battle? To be like, not actually, you're not champion. You've still got May to get through.
Our feet pounding the steps. Our arms pumping fast.
I genuinely cannot imagine how they're going to get out of this. They're on a ship somewhere.
The stairway kept going.
I'm cooking.
Past a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Wait.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane. That's Snake. That is Santa. Tiny pharmacies. They're just going to be loving the heat off here though.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. Akane. That's strange.
Wait.
I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
That's just no one reported them missing.
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Oh my god, that's why they're not counted in the 18.
Maybe we
16.
outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too, and so did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Yeah, where
Well,
is she?
we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
like,
Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go. Hey kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait!
But if Akane is that kid's sister, Akane's brother is... Wait. Oh my god, I'm so confused. So, Akane's the one that Junpei knows from school, right? Who apparently died here. Which is probably why Santa doesn't recognise Jun, because it's not Jun. Oh, I don't
I
know.
don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around
Look, kid
to
with the white
boy in
hair's
the jacket
Santa.
and a girl with a ponytail.
Get to the white hair Santa. But it looked like Snake was there as well. Like, in that last photo. So Akane and Santa are brother and sister, but Akane died here.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, alright? You got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
Does imply there's like two sets of twins.
I'm going with you.
I didn't
Oh
have
no,
time
it
to
doesn't
argue.
need the whole twin,
Just
no,
nodded and took
twin
off
thing,
down the
just
stairs.
math.
I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
No, the twins thing, I'm getting confused with something else. But if Santa doesn't recognise Jun, I thought it was they took twins, but it wasn't. It was just brother and sister, and I don't know why I assumed they were twins for the experiment. It was just siblings, not twins. So that's not Akane basically. So don't know who Jun is. So Jun is probably Zero,
I could tell the kid was frustrated.
presumably.
And then suddenly,
But then why would she do this?
we heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator.
She's
We
not
rushed
still
in
in
after
there.
him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Oh my god.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
Long shot of Ace is the head of a farmer. Could he not change how she looked? She may have lost her memory. If he's got the resources. It's
She
not.
planted her feet
the worst
squarely on the
idea.
floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My
Been
brother
interested
roared
to see
with
what
anger
people's assumptions
and
lead to.
charged toward Hongo.
Santa did say.
You're too late, idiot!
Santa did say his sister's died. So that can't be Akane. That must be Zero, but then why would she be doing this if there was like no involvement with anything?
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator.
But then, if Akane knew Junpei must know that Santa's his brother. Aye, her brother. Oh, I don't
Before
know.
we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after
But then
her.
there's obviously 9 years gap, you probably won't recognise. Actually, it's even longer than that. Aye. It's not. I never said it was crap storytelling. It's just, it's anticlimactic when you know Seven gets out. You don't know how he gets out, but it's like, you know nothing's going to happen to him, for example. Same as Santa, and presumably who looks like Seven looks like Snake, because they're out of it. Never said it was crap. Anticlimactic
We
was
saw
what they
him
used.
land inside. And then the door slammed shut.
But
We
now
ran
I'm
to the
like,
door.
yeah, okay. I
We
can
did
take
everything
that
we
back.
could think of to get the thing open. But
Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
Fair. I can admit when I'm wrong. When I meet though, because just post them out as it's yeah, aye. Doesn't actually say anything about like the new Akane and Junpei know each other, you know, like what, 6, 7 kind of thing. Aye, okay. Snooker.
he started
Right.
slamming his fist
Not
against
that
the
bad.
door. He was close to
Talk about
shattering his
anticlimactic.
knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Put Snooker on.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
That's a good question. Oh, yeah. It's the other door.
What?
Just close. Okay. Also, Sour Cats, I'm tempted to send a cheeky message to Jimmy to catch you company.
Command has been acknowledged.
Send him a message.
Automatic incineration will take place
Ask for some free shit.
18 minutes.
It's like sponsor my cats.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What's the
Same damn thing.
anticlimactic?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to
Think
save
of that
you.
other Wayne is probably Clover then.
His words would
Because
have
mentioned
like
there's
a
somebody
sick
else
joke
with
to her
him.
if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
See, going through all this shit, I don't actually blame Santa for being a dick. It's like,
Incineration will begin in
if his sister is about to get incinerated,
17
it's like,
minutes.
actually incinerated. I can see why he's so angry.
It's gonna be alright. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
Still hang though, if Santa's blaming this
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door.
group of people. Excuse me, I can get why Ace is there, I can see why Seven's there, blaming them for obviously not incinerating me. Hey. Barney cat, come on. And the big tub street says claw resistant tub. Who last my darling little old bandit Koga managed to slice through the lid. I've pitched evidence as well. Get in contact to be like, you know what? It might be slash resistant or claw resistant, but you're gonna have to do some new tests with Koga because check this photo. But so I get why there's some people. S has been brought in, and 9, and 0. I can't remember the real names. So obviously Santa blames them for this test. Looks like Snake is there with them. Assuming Clover's with them as well. And 7, obviously blaming them for like not being able to help her out. But then who's this other Akane? Why is Junpei there? I think that's all of them. It's really intense. I cannot stand against this mechanism. No, exactly.
Her brother was nearly crying himself.
So
He
it's
could only
like,
stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
so it's like compassion for their own characters comes after the 3rd hour. Fair. That's fair. 2 hours? Nah. And we're back in the room.
What happened then?
Yeah, what happened
Come
then?
on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Fair enough.
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was going to be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
I thought I still feel that I do how much is left, but yeah. A lot of sidetracking today, but
Hey, are you...
it's all good.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but... There's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me...
On the plus side though, we finish this today. Next week, completely fresh, new Virtue's Last Reward. Not like an hour in and then me getting to next week and forgetting that hour.
Did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended. And we heard something burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed.
You never thought there was a chance.
The door opened.
It's fair enough though, these streams going up.
The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in.
Was it actually Akane though?
We followed, too numb to speak.
Akane, but he does. Is it Akane?
The air in the incinerator was hot.
I mean, pooping in Bulgarian.
Every
now
breath
you know.
made my lungs feel like they were on fire.
So basically, we're saying Lassie's name is
It was
pooping.
like standing on hot asphalt. The air was
It's just
wavering.
bun shite.
And
Is that what you're telling me,
in
man?
the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
It's about to do a show. No, absolutely keep that going. It cuts the sadness. Yep.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
If you fucking huff
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just answer the question,
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki. You were there that day, weren't you?
God, that was an echo. Yeah, I can. Actually, let me just slip past this. This bottle's nearly done. That's loud. Louder than I meant it to be. My camera is going up. There we go. Slide Shabab out. the shitbag.
The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Yeah.
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you.
Why would
Let
she
me
not
ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother. But I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now.
That's fair.
I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment.
That's what I was saying. Why wouldn't Junpei know that Akane has a brother? Like, even though they haven't seen each other in ages, you'd still know, oh, you had a sibling. Like, I don't even think there's that much an age gap between them.
It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library.
I don't
When
know
she
what
told me
siblings you
that,
have, mate.
I had a feeling.
Aye, but see if you'd known it since childhood, tend to know who has siblings. Like, you don't really be pals with somebody in school and not know they have, like, any siblings. Pardon me. Presumably those siblings would be at that school. Well, if they're within that age range. Keep getting Seven is blind because otherwise they're going to say you should have recognised them. Well, Snake's blind. Seven just forgot everything. Bye. The voice is different. I understand that.
Santa is Aoi?
Saying since.
Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
Not like surely, but not guaranteed.
There's still a lot we don't know.
Surely should know. You would assume.
Like a lot.
Obviously,
but there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Must have been.
Come on, man.
Everyone
What
else
kind
is
of
there.
detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
Jumpy's a bit of a bam, isn't he?
Well, if he
Maybe
is,
that's why
the
he
three
thinks he's
murders
just a
make
bam.
sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too.
Because he was tricked by Snake. Like,
so why did these
tricked by
murders take
Ace.
place?
Clean up the houses.
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project.
Yeah.
Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments.
Number 9.
Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge?
But
Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge
the one who was
for
killed
the
in the
death
shower
of his sister.
didn't have a bracelet, did they?
That's why
I
he
can't remember.
killed them.
Because the others did.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it?
Ace.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
You should, just for...
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
Yep.
In other words, Ace.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
No, I don't think
Must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit!
it's a good phrase, though, innit?
We need to get out of here.
How?
There's your
I'm
key.
betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
New material has been added to the fire screen. We don't have time for that. Key card 0. Whoops. Swipe the card. It's unlocked. Right. Now get out. Because you just cut off a skill unnoticed. Good fucking cover up in it.
I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
This exit needs GG, mate.
Cheers, Eric.
Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know.
Swipe.
All right,
Lever.
it's open. Let's go.
Let's move.
Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work. Yes!
Imagine,
I think it unlocked.
imagine they did all this and the Neptune key didn't even work.
It says
Got the incinerator?
incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
There you go, and they're going to get incinerated. Sleigh bells ringing on. Aye, sleigh bells ring.
Let's go. What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Ace is going to be standing there with a gun, I'm guessing.
Jumpy,
And who are you?
you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
Ace took it.
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Aye, come on.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
Yep.
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
Oh, poor
Pain
Ace.
of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me.
Fair enough.
This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand.
Oh, poor Ace, all the hardships he's went through.
8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate,
Planning
this
something.
game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait! What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open! No! What is this? Why? That digital route should be 9! It has to be 9!
Do you know what that voice reminds me of?
Oh,
A lot like Jojo.
then why? Why isn't it opening?
It's 9
No.
doesn't. It wasn't 9 that had 9. 9 has 6.
Ah! No! Ugh.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good.
And that sucker punch.
Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
7 is One Punch Man. Yep.
Yeah, you finally figured it out,
Punched.
dumbass.
Dropped a sack of spuds.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then.
Ace is Jojo. Yep. That's what the wee sound clip was.
Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him.
Yep.
The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted.
Yep. Big Joseph.
Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself so that you could make use of its power.
I mean, that's really a, like, 1B.
In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room.
Take him as Batu and Ghost in the Shell SAC. Done a fair bit then.
However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid. But his presence made you think, Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red, verified your own number, and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel.
I know, it's like, Junpei's become Master Detective, like, I'm going to lay this all out for you. From all the information that people have told me, like, I figured this out. So, sit down and listen.
Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
Poor Nijisaki? Really?
And you mean to
Really?
say Snake is still alive?
Okay.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Snake's just to the point.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course, you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took. And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
I mean, expertly done it. You got absolutely no blood splatter on him. We hitting him with an axe. That in itself was impressive. He's begging me to.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Want me to politely put them next to the wood piles? They know their place, Monica. They're like, you know what? I could go into the chests of people, but just stick me next to the wood. I'll be good.
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate, but what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it, but why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
That's why I leave people to my wood piles. No suspects of being smart. You can bury them under the wood piles as well. Nobody's going to like shift about what 30-40 tree trunks. I get you.
Let's see. Number 1, there are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please, Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido,
Like,
I mean.
Not even entertain the fact the repentance.
I only knew
just,
Musashido was
kill
the
him.
witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways.
Not as smart as I think to us. I'm also groggy from waking from sedation. The nap. Have a good nap, but I do hate the grogginess that comes with it.
Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap.
As smart as you think you're,
But
Ace.
yes.
That's why.
Yes. This was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Oh, back in.
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero.
If you don't be a damn bastard, believe you. Cushion. Anime antagonist Ace always think they're smart, but really they're just dumb as rocks. Aye. That's exactly it, innit?
And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary.
June is Zero then. So can't be the
But
rest
an
of them.
assistant's only an assistant.
Actually, could be lost.
I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero...
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw...
Did you see?
What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Oh, my head. My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh, I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode.
No, it's just I thought you'd done before the Xbox thing started. When does the Xbox thing start? Oh, I totally forgot that was in it. I thought that it was like 8, 9 o'clock it was on.
Project. I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one
It's
more
on?
time.
Oh, I don't know. We'll catch up with you later.
It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't.
Yeah, he's
Things
not
you
playing
couldn't.
Santa.
How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nichisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I had sent him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate features then? Imagine a river that splits into like an upside down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom from a single stream in 2 branches. Oh my fucking god. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow back. Information is the same way. It moves from past to the future but never flows backwards. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet, but I'm also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0, not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. Imagine a flowchart, eh? Imagine. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? June? No, Akane? Where did she go?
Santa!
Why is Clover? Oh
Freeze.
shit. Oh, got the gun back. Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we were watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head. Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? It was 10 all along. Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. He's sucker punched and he's probably done. To be fair. Guess he's going for the door, huh? Doesn't need to verify to go through that door,
what's
but...
your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
So that takes a banner spying song. Santa's got the gun. He can't get through any number doors with just 2 people? What the hell is he
Didn't
thinking?
I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
God. That's it? That's all he's going to give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. Bye. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. See if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
Yep.
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No.
Yep.
No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit. We've got to do something. Maybe we can still get it through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright. We can do this. Just gotta... Nope. It's not gonna work. There's no way. 5 of us can open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5, 7 plus 8 equals 26. Which is 2 plus 6, which equals 8. So any combination that'll work.
Can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm going to need them. Ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Yep. Puzzle time, baby. Huh? A man. Oh, man. She doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to put it on the pages like that.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least I haven't got it away from her. Maybe now we can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see.
What? And there's no other way?
Yep. Lotus. Looks like she'd figured it out though. Man, this is just too true.
Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Oh, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected about as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
And, yeah, she does have kids.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Act as tough you want, Lotus. We can all see you're a bit to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9!
Very, very JoJo at that bit.
Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
No nonsense, Snake. Yep, that is digital route, but
You're right.
there's no up.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. Well, you have Santa is going down. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with 9 on it. Guess this is it. This is the end. I was watching. Oh, see that bit at the top there? A canny vision. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. Thoughts, Mick? Thoughts? What do you mean, thoughts? Like, Akane was there but died, and then it's like the consciousness is in. I keep forgetting the name of that consciousness thing. Like the clap at cheeks. Do you know, actually, just to completely ruin the mood, there is one particular sound here. Nope. Monica, or anyone, if you want to put exclamation mark Arthur, ARTHUR, and there's a sound that goes with that, the clap of cheeks. So Akane did die 9 years ago. And she is in Junpei. I don't know why Junpei's there though. Mood killer. Let's try ARTHUR.
But I'm dummy thick, and the clap from my ass cheeks keeps alerting the Pinkertons.
There you go. There's your mood killer. That was mentioned as a tough Thanos bomb. Nope. That was 14 years ago. A bomb had gone off the ship we were on. So, Akane should have been at Project Q. And somebody else was meant to be receiving. That doesn't mean that. I think I'm assuming wrong, but Junpei isn't. For fuck's sake. Hold on. Somebody's at the door again. Somebody is at the door, but I think. Yeah, we're okay. Sea of Thieves, The Legend of Monkey Island. What? She's meant to be sending thoughts, but she got out at the wrong site and couldn't solve the puzzle. Yeah, She was incinerated, apparently. But I'm glad the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one. Inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. I don't really know how they'd mix Monkey Island and Sea of Thieves. I mean, the pirates thing, obviously, but unless there's a way you can get this is just kind of like off main map Monkey Island. Don't know what you do though. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present, and the other was the future. So Akane is living this like on the boat, but projecting into the future, like sending those thoughts to Junpei now. That's both about pirates. I just add the island. Well, they came up with a story for Pirates Caribbean, didn't they? Easily come up with one thingy. Okay, it's just not a pirate in the one thing just saying it. No, they don't always combine genres. You can't really sometimes combine genres, can you? Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother, Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age. We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. I kind of saying information that you learn on the other floors. Yeah. I know when I say that loud I'm not pronouncing it right. I'm trying to pronounce it in my head when I heard everyone else say it and I'm not saying it right. Aoi. Okay, everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl was watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It's been 2 hours since the knowing the game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. Oh, I really could you got bruised. Ouch. Okay. Make fun of the one with the accent. He was blind. Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leafed clovers. You just carry them about with you, do you? I don't have a Japanese accent either, so your crap has nothing to do with that. Shh. I reserve rights to do so, soon you'll make fun of mine and we'll all be equal. I think there's... Monica, I think this might be a lot of... Can you see that again?
I was going
sure
to
it'll be
give
fine
these
though.
to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted.
Okay, right. That makes
I'm
sense.
sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is... well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate.
See, Zarek, you've got it exactly. You've got it. See when Monica, see me over, I'm just going to hand you notes. That'll be much easier. Just dish out notes to everybody.
Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the four-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually he was left with only a single four-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say. He did talk about that. Was what Santa said when he handed over the bookmark to Junpei.
Now don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we found a door with the number 9 on it. So full of bad jokes, but I will not. I'd love to not be banned. Fuck it, just slap them in. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Monica, all you're going to get is encouragement for everybody in here. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time, it was the only one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors!
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already, this time it's too dark of a cube. No. You just message me later then. The kids seem to be smarter than Junpei when he noticed 2 doors. What? 2 doors? Which one should we go through?
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
I'm not even gonna
burn.
The plaque on the door says incinerator. And that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. This music is good, innit? Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him
Don't
7.
worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys.
No, it's not a weird sentence, I know exactly what you meant. It fits perfectly, so...
I'm a detective.
Really
I'm here
like
to
it.
rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent, away from the incinerator, and slid down out of the hall. We came out on the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. Funny the game is, a load of children did that puzzle eventually here. Aye, Wayne's did this. Yeah, babies, you can figure this out. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they'd caught up. That was when I realised.
Where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back. I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They wouldn't stop me. I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. Almost crying. I hid in the shadows and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the stairs. A rush of wind that ran past me up the stairs. I waited until they were out of sight and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran out of the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It wasn't wind, that was a fart. There we go. Breaking attention. Cheers, Monica. It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom, sipping. The door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hunger. I'm butchering this pronunciation. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
How wonderful to see you decided to come back.
A smile made my blood run cold. 7 with a pee-pee behaviour. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Me. We must continue the experiment.
Killer. I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hunger's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let
Killer.
go!
Killer or heartless bastard. I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hunger to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like him.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
The steps, Jinpei. Aye, tell us that. He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Somebody help me!
Then, suddenly, the door of the stairs flew open, and my brother burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt towards Hunger.
You came back!
I cried out. But then...
You're too late, idiot!
Junpei can't even calculate one plus calculator. Hunger threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. Aoi, is that how you say it? Aoi. Eo. Too many ways. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet. Aoi, that's what I'm saying? Aoi. Oh, it's Aoi. Aoi, that sounds... Aoi, not Aoi. Owie. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Hunger stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. Owie is wrong, and what he said. Aoi. Aoi. Right. It's never going to say it again. But those fists never reached Hunger. His name's never going to appear again, is it? With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. The letter A, then Oi. Aoi. Still doesn't sound right. Hunger glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. Aoi. That's what I am saying. Aoi. Like, aoi. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. Oh, you printed here. Doesn't sound right to how I heard it pronounced earlier, is what I meant. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. It's not a good prediction. No. You should feel bad just typing that out. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, definitely almost certainly the same name sounded Owie in another visual novel. The 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran towards the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice. My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency Incineration Command has been
Is that
acknowledged.
like there's someone else with that name in another game?
Incineration will begin in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh, we're in Junpei vision now. Shit, man, I knew what I was going to say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it.
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck!
Yep.
Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about?
Incinerate everything,
It's
Daddy.
9
Back
years
to life.
this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
Like Lotus is just so at the lip.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
Incineration will begin in 17
Yeah,
minutes.
but 17 minutes, Lotus. Just
You know what that means, right?
give us that, then we'll
Incinerate
explain.
means
what kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
In that case, sorry, I could admit.
Well, God damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
Yeah, let's get.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
It's okay, Lotus just missed out the word excrement, and now we're talking about random experiments.
There isn't anything like that.
Aye, the big famous shite
How
experiment.
the hell do you know?
Excuse me.
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor. It's moving. This is new. Could sort of be away, but that's not how they said it earlier. And it isn't as easy to win.
What the hell is that?
Right,
what is that?
puzzle time. What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off even as more took their place and forced myself forward. I finally reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see in this screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's going to be okay. Oh, man. I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15.
15. Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's got to be important. What the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Right. Hey, we're all tense later. That doesn't mean you get to shove people
Okay,
around.
it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... There we go. Well, at least it's on. It's on the screen now.
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this
Fuck.
puzzle,
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle, how do you work? Oh, man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will be
14.
13.
13. Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's going to pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. It's the puzzle of death. Stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had... In hell, some shit flying across the window there. She was set a timer for me. No, pressure enough. Els, come on. I'm sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My concentration, my connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
Don't fuck up, Junpei. He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
Simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
Terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty.
What?
You see? I've even left you a way out.
Right, okay, calm down, Jigsaw.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
This is how I'll delegate tasks tomorrow at work. Just solve this puzzle, evil. Oh, that would really hurt his feelings.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
I mean, Jigsaw never did kill anyone, that is fair.
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
Actually, have a flamethrower or something for encouragement. I just, just to properly give him the wee shove.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. Base of my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. I went out the door with a 9 on it, grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel. Yeah, because saying for silence, you can get away with anything.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I heard Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number.
Is that not interesting?
What kind of fool are you?
Is what not interesting? Akane's bracelet. Number 5, which is Junpei's bracelet. No. Hi, Junpei's 5.
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it'll be very painful.
There's your evil laugh. His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
Right, 10 minutes, right, no, time's running out. I was crying, gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to this device. Jojo's so upset. But Papa was a crappy stand to eyes just snapped. He's seen everybody else's and he's like, nope, that's enough. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. Stared at the monitor.
I can't! I just can't! There's no way! I can't figure this out!
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Oops. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, knees weak, arms heavy, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot, so hot, I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart rolled in my chest as if it would pound itself into pieces. Oh. Spaghetti, there is. I reached it in my pocket, wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me!
Vomit on his sweater. I just get it.
Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. Nope, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here.
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
Shit,
Say
it's getting real,
something!
man. Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I'd heard it so clearly, like he was right there. I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in
Oops. 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. Last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the Nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out leading to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. Jun is, Zero is, Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan. Aye, 7 minutes, there's no... Figure it out, then have your inner monologue. I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her no matter what.
Incineration will begin in
6 minutes?
6 minutes.
The voice reminded me of how much time I had left. Right, come on.
I know! Just hang on, alright? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
That's pretty much all you've got.
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Snake talking to him about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lois, I didn't mean to snap. There's a lot more at stake here. Makes sense she's doing this to survive. Oh, I'll apologise later, alright? Now let's have a look at this thing. The numbers all over the grid. I think the panels are out of order, so I just need to switch these out. Staying on it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
God, man. Right, absolute pressure on me. What? Right, so this is obviously spelling out password. It's only one S though. Oh, just got 5-6 minutes. Please enter the password. It's not the password. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. I thought that was the password. It's gonna go boom because I fucked this up. Or is it gonna be something like... No. Are there any hints? What the hell am I supposed to put here? Do I know this? It's gonna be something like that. I don't know. Pass as a password that wasn't set up by someone's nan. That's what it's spelled at the bottom. It's not 0. Screen appeared after I solved the last puzzle. Maybe the hint was in that one. I can't go back though. Like it's not letting me go back. As it ended up being password, and after it was an extra space, a nice square. Oh, I don't fucking know, man. Solved automatic number, the hint squares all 9, so the hidden number should be 9 as well. That means... I don't fucking know, man. The number after the password in the puzzle screen is 9. And the password this thing is asking for, I should input... No, wait. Oh, Jesus, seriously? The number after password on... I know this child's life at stake. I don't know what isn't clicking. The number after the password in the puzzle screen is 9. The password the thing is asking for, I should input... Why type password still? I don't fucking know. I put 9 in as an answer.
Yes, that's it.
I actually put 9. I'm sure I put 9 in as an answer.
Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to
hopefully
press
not written.
enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for?
Yeah.
Okay, I will!
It's goddamn none of the games. Watch the VOD. I'm not going to watch the VOD. Oh, wait. Yeah. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I know what I did. Yeah. I know what I did. I meant to put in 9. Don't clip it. I know exactly what I did. I meant to put in 9. No, I don't need to check because I know exactly what I did. And I'm not mad, I'm just an idiot because I feel like an idiot. Because I know what I did. Don't fucking clip it. Don't need that. Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while I just lay there, laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Cheers, Morika. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. I mean, get out.
Whew.
Can't quite believe I did that. But I'm so glad. So glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to think of that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
I have to hang up.
Oh, of course, that's fine!
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were two bracelets on good left behind.
Now.
Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay.
Ah, shut it.
Right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Oh my god. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
What?
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
No, it doesn't.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again. And again. And again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm is still going off. Where's the any key? Got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck doesn't this thing stop me?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8. Snake, Clover, me, 7 and Lotus. Then door 9. Oh, that's it. The number on that door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit, of course. We just have to put the right number into the red and...
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door!
Gene, mate. Shit, don't have much time. Sure hope they can just trust me on this or we're all fucked. Right.
Quick!
Don't
Verify your
explain.
numbers on the red! Verify? Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
Yep, just
you
do
really
it.
think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
We've got 30 seconds left. I'm pretty sure we've got time to ask you why.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8,
Cutting it
7,
close.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
We were pissing about with that time. At least people worried about a time limit. Like fucking Christ. Nope, no time to be happy, time to go.
We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes! Go! Go!
Guys, move it. Imagine having to be told, man. Right, they're all through. Move it, jumping. Just in time. Let's find that dead as well. Otherwise it's going to be a waste of time. Close the door. No, don't come down. You're not done yet. Still got to find the dead. Pissing about with those time frames, man.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
That guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head warily. I should have taken that, but...
Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and leapt into his arms.
Oh, oi!
Akane!
Buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried. Dead, though. She doesn't take the 2 bracelets with her. She doesn't use the dead. Cheers, Eric. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. His beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body, what it felt like, what it seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. Maybe she won't explode. Maybe else. We'll see. But I couldn't. The moment I passed through the door, my bracelet began to count down to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to it and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hongu had dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. Right. Goodness, everything, I'll be quick. The Here's detective we'd call 7 and 9 years and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here.
honestly thought she left those bracelets inside and it was going to be like that's why Junpei can't contact her.
If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Yeah. Aoi was right. It was time to get moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar Seven and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. Took off running up the spiral stairs to free them. Time for more running. If they can get us out of here. If they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. Heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. I can't wait to breathe real air again. Seven Tom?
Hey Junpei, can I ask you something?
No.
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it.
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 + 4 + 5 + 7 + 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10.
I know. What an arse.
B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same, so I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
Guess teach them all falling slap this moment. Closest happening is one thing out of 1,000.
H is 17, I is 18,
K
Yep.
is 20, L is...
N is 23.
Well, I'm not gonna throw these.
And what comes after that?
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
That wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase q!
What is it? Oh, right. Sorry.
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Missing everything. But you're missing everything, Zarek. Time for more running. You fucking do it all the time. Sorry, I feel done with the delay. I did gather that's where they were getting to. They're counting them all up, and you're like, must be later. Got with to killing me. I swear any moment I'm going to tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell of my body is dying. Which still equals dead. Yeah, it does. Good thing this isn't a real life scenario, eh? I feel like every single cell of my body is dying for air. Every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are going to burst. Maybe a short rest. Oh, it's definitely worse than this stream. I'll have a look at the things and see if there's a way I can reduce it. No, can't stop, don't have time. Come on, legs, there can't be any more of these steps left. Run like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I did say that last time and I forgot. I feel like we're running out of the back again, you know what? Or forget. Let's see. Stream delay. Right, wrote it down. Put it in front of me, I'll do that after this. I feel like we're going along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally. Lots of pattern. Disgusting lies here on Twitch.tv/Mikola since 1986. Jeez, I could barely breathe. No Junpei, no time to rest. Put yourself together, you're almost there.
I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do.
Yeah, sure. You look like a big heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. Even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're going to open, and you're going to open now. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And all because my brother and I are back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped. Oof. We're finally able to escape from the gigantic. On the distant horizon we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. His last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Yes, finally, air. Damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. The treasure we were looking for was chosen experimentation all the way. Got halfway. Yep, halfway there. I admit this doesn't look quite like.
No
way. You gotta be
What?
shitting me.
It can't be.
This is.
Oh my god, that's the one in Nevada. Not even on the ship.
This is the
There
building
was
in the
left.
Nevada desert.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Oh, that's no boat. Sure enough, that's the desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, sun. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Did I just something fall? Right, our bracelets. Guess I've never really got a good look at the underside of these. Let's see what's inside. Just an electronic chip like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. It was never a detonator to begin with.
Akane.
Figures.
Jumpy.
It's the driest ocean I've ever seen. I know. Tell me about it. Guess it must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Actually did it. Actually finished. I thought it froze there. Nothing was happening. Oft. Is it actually finished, or am I going to get to the end credits and go like, is it? Is it? Because what's happened with Santa in Ace, like when took them away, when Santa took Ace away, I'm just going to assume that he killed him. Last time I played that, the chat said, "You're almost at the end. I played for 7 hours till 3 in the morning and rage quit." Pardon me. Phase, don't with the phase 2. Oh, God. I just went for a wee walk. A wee walk just to see if everybody could get out, and they'll be like, we'll catch up. There's a motor outside. We'll catch up. We're fine. Let's see. Don't think we can skip any of this. I just don't really skipping credits. Excuse me. See the whole thing? Right, so this was all set up. So stare at Jumpy's face, man. And I said, oh, it was longer than I remember. So this was all set up so Junpei could transmit to the past to save Akane, right? I'm going to say that about the fever thing. This is the thing I'm wanting to get my head around, right? So this was all set up by Santa so Junpei could send the thoughts into the past.
Are you okay?
Hold on, we're not finished yet.
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Junpei and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking down at the town at the sun as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned and...
Ow.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Look at the Nevada. Look at the Nevada desert to go past. An SUV, this thing is pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building, keys the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know. Anyway, we jumped in and now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus was over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed out of the back seat here. Still can't believe we let her drive.
This is so fun! This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Oh shit. How much doesn't have to drive so fast? I didn't think a car could go this fast. She was throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple of hours after we'd done it at the junior high. Students wanted to catch up. Did you thought of the fever Akane had? No. It was when you chose the wrong timeline and young Akane dies. Which one is the wrong timeline? Oh wait. Wait, what one was that? The submarine one, do you mean? Bumpy ass and jumpy. And a couple thing I've heard of the DS game, you can switch between novel and the other mod. The other mod is supposed to be Akane's thoughts. Oh. You can do that with this as well. The adventure or novel mod. So novel mode is meant to be Akane's thoughts then. A lot of subtle... where'd that go? A lot of subtle things to hint at what's happening. Yeah, I think it's hard to pick up on stream. All of when you don't help her, the fever means that she's burned to death. That makes sense. Any lines you pick, you don't end up is where she gets a fever. So wrong decisions basically set her in fire then. Every time I do think you can get to ending. Yeah. That's quite see, this is the one thing I don't understand, right? So so every time you make a wrong decision it's like, oh, that's the thing. It's burning up. And you make another wrong decision, it's like, nah, this fever's getting worse. The thing that's pure messed in my head, right? So this was all set up so Junpei could send information to 9 years ago so Akane could get out, right? So then she gets out. But that in turn creates a paradox because if you've sent this information to the past and then she gets out, then the reasons this was set up in the first place so that they could send information back never happens unless it's a big time loop. So it's like the time kind of goes like that and then loops back round in itself, so this keeps happening forever kind of thing. So like this version still alive, what makes it out, so then she still has to set this up when she's older with all these same people so they can loop. This is the thing, it's the whole time paradox thing that's she's basically Schrodinger's cat at this point. She's dead and alive at the same time. So what is a root number? I know what a root number is. So you add them all up and you kind of filter down and down and down and down until you get that number, and that's the root number of all the additions of those numbers. Didn't mention, I'm not sure she was there. Oh no, she wasn't there. That's why she disappeared, wasn't it? Like, because she's zero, like, outside of that. It was a couple hours after you run into the junior high students. I was just waiting for you to be like, the thing I still don't get is, what was this, the time loop thing? She needs you to do this, but she also needs you to go down the wrong routes to learn things. So every wrong route is giving you the new information so you know how to get to the right one. So it is a constant time loop until you get the right one. But then it's the whole thing of, you get the right one, Akane survives, is what is a root number after 7 streams? 7 long streams. They'd been hiding in the bushes in the background of the house, drenching a kitten in gasoline. The moment we saw what they were doing, Junpei ran up to them furious.
What the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Officer, please! You have to come with
What
me!
is a route number though? Let's get philosophical about it. Policeman headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps. Can't believe how long we've been.
Run away
Okay.
after you threw the kitty to me?
I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
I guess I coulda.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
I don't think root numbers are real. It's when you love a number so much you water it and it grows root. But we use them, hence they
Yeah, that
exist.
too, but
But the root
I
numbers,
think they
I
were
mean,
the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies?
ah, the throwback. Alright, plant and produce juicy equations. Oh. He plucked up some grass in the ground and tossed
They
it out of
asked
the
me
wind.
what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
There are no numbers in my username, so they don't exist. You know what? Aye, we've just put these imaginary things in. It's just a fever dream
there's
that
still
we've
some
got.
stuff I don't get.
Clover's driving fast so they can catch up to Santa and June because the
Like
tracks
Ace.
have already left.
Well, I guess I should say Gentaro Hongo. Why did he create the
Paying
Notary
attention,
Project?
Zarek.
Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. It looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Are you listening to us?
Damn it. Let me do that. Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't. You old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
Said that before.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I could supply that as well.
Aye, he's like, you know what? You know, what's about a child murder if it means I can see faces properly?
You see, the human collective consciousness...
Kill him. Aye, just knock him out. That's enough. That's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a
Well,
little
my next
nosy.
question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic,
Just leave. I just open the boot and just whoosh, there you go.
I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Gordain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Since the hunger has something to say. Alright, fine, I like to talk. You gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck.
As
There
did
was
we,
nothing
with no
in
one in it.
but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae, and was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Soporin. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
That's a drug that makes you sleep at yep. It's a drug I need to help me sleep at
This
night.
is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Smooth. Jumpy pulled some out of his pocket and shoved it his arm towards me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy.
I know
are
this
you
should be a
sure
comment so
it's,
Perel, but I can't remember.
For you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Love it. Yeah, I'm just brushing past them. I'll look them up later. Or you can tell me.
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much?
Voodoo doll, voodoo doll. Aye.
I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
Okay.
So I give this. It me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
Okay.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So
Stop.
Here.
Stop. I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streaming down my face and fell at Jun's tiny yarn body.
Oh,
Call it
Jumpy.
Jun, I know.
I'll never forget you, I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down towards the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and it painted themselves across the hills. It me is a vibe. We sat bathed in the warm light of evening, just the two of us leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened and one by one the lights of the town began to flicker on. Still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago she died and incinerated under the Gigantic, but she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped out of the Morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or maybe that's not at all. But there's one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No way. You couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road. Huh?
What?
Pardon me. Is that not Alice from the coffin? That was the image that showed up in the credits. The burning gazer and the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. Mr. Vespertine.
I know it isn't much, but GG mate. Hope we'll see VLR soon.
Tarek, I need to interrupt. Thank you so much for those 20 base. We will be seeing VLR soon. We will be seeing VLR next week. She's all damn. This around her rippled with heat, and that is Alice. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realised who she was. So she is. Don't forget your towel. That's a sixth sense of what's to come. Would you like to save? I would like to save. There we go. All of it! Utterly completed 100% of a game on stream. Systematically, eventually. Alice is a babe.
GG, mate.
Shut myself a little bit there, I'm not going to lie. There we go. Oh, this is just the opening, isn't it? It's like you're not 2, but it's 1 ending. That's I do like that one. Loud now starts jumpy awake. Oh, this is like right. Okay, right. We're done. We're done here. Let me out. Let me out. It's not let me out. It's not actually letting me out. For God's sake. One ending's the coffin, but yeah. Sure, it does just let you out.
5.
Let me out!
Hey, open the door!
You know what?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
I did not mean for that to play, but it played. Whoops. Slap that on. There we go. Yeah, I did not mean for that wee thing to play, so I can just close the soundboard so I don't accidentally do that again.
My depression is temporary, but these ass cheeks are legendary.
That's the one. That's the one. But yeah. We did it! He's back on the not really big boat. Aye, it's all came full circle and it's just, you know what? Slappers were right in there. Excuse me. That took a lot longer than I planned, and a lot longer than it probably should have. Thanks for the awesome long angry stream. Very long. Not totally angry, but you know. But we did it. We have beat 999. 100% of that. Next week, we will start Virtue's Last Reward. We'll keep it going. I was thinking I might do something else. But you know what? I'm just going to keep it going. That was a great time. Such a great game. Not a problem. I'm a bit pissed off. We not define a root number in spiritual terms. Well, you know what? What do you think? The game was good. I liked it. I did feel like Junpei. I'm not gonna lie. Like, not quite getting everything, but and I need to look up the Sopril stuff. Sopril. But no, it's good. It's such a good game. I really enjoy it, and I'm really looking forward to Virtue's Last Reward as well. And just, I want to go on it, but we'll keep it for Sunday, and we'll do that. But tomorrow we're just going to do a wee one shot, which is called. I wrote it down. Let me see. I think it was If on a Winter's Night. If on a Winter's Night, 4 Strangers. Do a wee one shot. I'm going to try and do one shots tomorrow morning, the next couple of night streams. Whilst we get into Full Job Fiesta. Don't want to kind of stop something. I'm not sure what it is, but we're doing it. I've got a list of one shots I can do, like a big massive list of things I can one shot in one stream and get them done, so I'm not having to stop a bigger game whilst we do Full Job Fiesta. So once we do Full Job Fiesta, we'll dive into a big game and we'll see. Oh, the Fast July, right? Well, we'll do a one shot tomorrow. We can chat about Full Job Fiesta. If it's not going to be till July, then I'll pick a bigger game to do after that. Maybe just stick with the one I was going to do, which was Talos Principle, I think. This is a game I'd only watch because I could see myself getting far too angry with the heavy maths puzzles. Jenny's still with maths. Same. Yeah, that's why I'm playing Countdown, so I can get better at maths. But then this game goes and throws like things at me, root numbers and all that, and counting hexadecimally. But bye. So yeah, tomorrow will be If on a Winter's Tale, If on a Winter's Night, even. 4 Strangers, something like that. Doesn't make sense to me, but we'll talk about it. We'll get it sorted. It's all good. See you next Sunday, everybody. Hopefully sooner. Hopefully. A lot of stuff just in letters. Yeah, but it's getting like right into it. But we're gonna go. Raiden, right? Yes, we are going to go and Red Sleepy Jonathan, who is doing some Dark Souls Remastered. I think they went for a magic build, but we're going to go see. But I'll be back here tomorrow. Not sure what time at yet. 9 or 10. We'll see. I need to see what everyone's schedule's like so we can kind of sync up. So probably 9ish. But keep an eye on the Twitter, which is right there. I'll update that. Faith, right. Jonathan's doing the Faith build. Let's look at that. Why are you off? It's my non-working day. I work a 9-day fortnight, so I get every second Monday off. So just, I don't fill it with streaming. I'm gonna be sitting playing something anyway. No, I'm going to get my dinner. But I'll be back tomorrow morning with the If in a Winter's Night. I'll hopefully see you there. But I keep an eye on, just stick notifications on. You'll see when I go live. Do luck at this raid's gone through, because no. But hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday night, whatever you're up to. Take care of yourselves. Catch you all in the next one. See you later.